just maybe, it's not over yet.
Cannot afford any empty possessions. They've got to recycle everything, partner.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And it's Bryant missing. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Carroll.
Carroll with the basket.
Connects. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Here's DeRozan. It's stolen by Randall. Now the Lakers.
And with that basket, you'd have to think this lead is secure.
I'm almost ready to go there with you, partner. Not quite. I'm hanging around at that 98% mark. So it's just about done, but I need a little more evidence to close the book on it.
Looks for Hibbert. Gets it to him. And here is Bryant. Back to Hibbert. The pass to Kobe. 6 to shoot. It's tipped. It's stolen by DeRozan. And Hibbert with the block. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was.
Yeah. Aye. Yeah. Aye. Yeah. Boys. Yeah. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on. We making noise. Hold on. Chase me. Come roll with me in my Mercedes. Hold up, I see they broke, I see they lazy. Man, they money slim, they acting shady. I'm in my brand new car, who wanna race? Girl, you ain't come up on, so why you showing up? Never. I'm taking them shows up, my partners, they loaded up. Man, on the low, all these I get some material.
Canada Center is filled to capacity. And Greg Anthony. You can hear at Air Canada Center the Raptors looking to please their fans in this Eastern Conference matchup. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. Kyrie Irving is out there with Iman Shumpert. And it's Mozgov in at the center position. Raptors on defense. James against Carroll. And that one, no good to start him off on the night.
Well, use his body well to lean around the defender. It's always going to be difficult to convert that shot, though.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And slam dunk by Shumpert.
Tell you what, he's not an easy guy to stop when he's got his sight on the rim.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Did he just go chop there with that one hand tomahawk slam?
And the dunk by Scola.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Now here's James. Outside Irving. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Lets it go from deep. Another miss by James. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Carroll from 18 feet away. Hits the front of the rim and out. LeBron drives in. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And I tell you what, anytime you get those easy ones, that basket starts to get bigger.
Scola against Love. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Left side, Shumpert. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Back to Lowry. Five to shoot. Screened by Valanciunas. Lowry dishes to Valanciunas. And here we go. Shumpert heading to the hoop. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
It's DeRozan with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, huge height advantage there, but because of the great body control, he's able to cancel it out.
Agreed. The body control essential in that situation. I mean, if you're giving up a bunch of height, then you better be able to manufacture things in the air.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. Ross against Shumpert. Ross with it. Patterson a screen on Shumpert. Ross kicks to Patterson. And stolen by Love. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Mozgov. LeBron's got his second bucket. Now here's Joseph. He's covered by Irving. Kicks it out to Johnson. He feeds it to Ross. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Patterson. From outside, off the mark.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
No doubt about it. The defense, you can see him exhaling right now. Fortunate that he didn't knock that one down.
Patterson setting the pick for Ross. The feed now to Patterson. Ross kicks to Johnson. Here's Joseph. And the Raptors miss again. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. A nice shot by Irving.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passing.
Pass to Ross. Got it up. No good on that last second attempt there. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers on top, leading by 8. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've made the commitment to get out and run, and it's paid off with some highlight reel plays in transition.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Assisted by LeBron.
The star pair of Lowry and DeRozan are the guards. Patterson is the 4 with Valanciunas in the middle. And it's Carroll in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. DeRozan with the rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
No good. So Cleveland will take it the other way.
And they really took care of business against this group last year, winning the season series.
Exactly. 2 top teams in the conference. They want to continue that success this season as they look long-term towards playoff seeding.
And Toronto has possession, following the score by Cleveland. Screen by Valanciunas. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
2 shots, gentlemen.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
The Raptors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
The Raptors making a switch here. Scola's checked in. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
Yeah, I think he just sees some things that can be improved and wants to get everybody back on the same page.
And usually that, to me, is a good use of the timeout. I mean, if there's something that he's noticed that can give his team a lift, I think he's got to try to take advantage of that.
The Cavaliers leading by 10. James, the pass to Irving. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Carroll with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Carroll's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Raptors. The drive by James. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets, Greg, resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And that one falls for Carroll. Good on the second free throw.
Boy, they're really battling, guys. Not sitting back, being aggressive, attacking when they have the chance. I like that.
Man, I like their approach to the game right now. There's tremendous aggression on both ends, putting the onus on the officials.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Second team foul. Toronto foul call.
The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Screened by Valanciunas. Here's DeRozan. And Shumpert pulls it down.
And that's the way you want to defend. Nice job there.
Always important to have that good interior defense.
Wow, that's a really smooth finish.
That's what we and they always love seeing him at the end of those breaks. He makes it look fun and easy.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
There's the bucket. Good. And it's 13 points for LeBron.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
It really is. 5 out of 6 of their last field goals have come from the paint.
Kevin, I've got a chance now to look at where the Cavaliers ranked in the NBA last season. 5th in three-point shooting, 8th in scoring, and they were a top 10 team in field goal shooting. Pretty impressive.
And talking about their three-point percentage, really a hallmark, I think, of successful offenses in today's NBA. And they use that shot to a devastating effect all season long.
Lowry drives in, passes it to Carroll, and stolen by Love. Here's Shumpert. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. The Cavaliers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. The Raptors making a switch here. Joseph's checked in. And both free throws good for Shumpert.
You know, they've changed their game here in the second, getting a little bit more physical, playing with some toughness now.
And I'm looking for them to increase that lead if they can keep getting to the free throw line.
Carroll kicks to Scola. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Joseph. Can't get it to go. Good D by Irving. Down low. The teardrop falls in. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, terrific way to finish that move there, going to the basket.
Now here's Joseph, covered by Irving, and the Raptors miss again. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 13-5 run here. Wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 10 points.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Now here's Joseph. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's DeRozan. He sinks the 11-footer.
What great touch there on the fadeaway. Man, right in his face.
Oh! That's not as easy as he made it look, guys. You've got to have some skills to pull that.
Got to
got an electric crowd here in Golden State's Oracle Arena. Joined in the booth with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Hart.
Ready, gentlemen?
A contest between conferences, Oracle Arena, Oakland, California, where the Warriors take their home floor. It'll be the Heat off the tip. All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the floor for Miami, the big men are Bosh and Whiteside. Dragic is joined in the backcourt by Wade. And it's Dang in at the 3 slot. It's Curry outside. No luck. Dragic with some nice D.
Well, that's clearly a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look at.
No doubt about it. You cannot let up defensively just because he missed that one.
Now here's Curry. It's another look. The shot misses. And it's Miami the other way. To the wing right side. Outside Dragic. Right side a screen. Shot clock at 6. Whiteside sets the pick for Dragic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andrew Bogut. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Bosh, a screen on Thompson. Stolen by Thompson.
Well, that was really a gift there. A nice steal, but probably a pass that shouldn't have been made in the first place.
Just a great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, you know, exploding to the basket like that, Greg, just as soon as that ball was going the other way, that's exactly how you want to do it. Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now, here's Thompson. Curry passes to Thompson. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry can't get it to go.
They've had a cold start so far. Just 1 of 5 from the floor here early.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Guys, this one is threatening to get really ugly.
Dragic kicks to Dang. Bosh with it. Guarded now by Andrew Bogut. Shoots from 12. No good from Bosh.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Outside Dragic. From the arc. And that's collected by Bogut. Warriors trail by 7. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Back to Iguodala. The 10-footer. The shot no good. Dragic with some nice D. To the left wing. Back to Wade. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Heat shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Amari Stoudemire is checked in for Whiteside. Gerald Green comes in for Luol Deng. And it's Chalmers in for Goran Dragic. Green left side. Thompson dishes to Green. To end the drought. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this.
Draymond Green.
The first free throw is good. Winslow's checked in for Dwayne Wade. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Here's Green. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here is Curry, looking for his first basket still in this one. The dish now to Bogut. Passes to Iguodala. Iguodala draws the double. Thompson with it. Now Green defending. Offline with his three. Dishes to Bosch. Green again. Iguodala. The drive by Green. Here's Bosch. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And a huge lead here early to start.
Boy, you know, right from the tip, there's not anything they haven't done well so far.
No hesitation at all right there. Just right up against a much bigger defender.
Man, and I love that fearlessness, that aggressive attitude. Boy, I love watching guys play with that kind of abandon and freedom, Greg. It's a beautiful thing, man.
There's Green with the three. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Heat out front. They lead by 8. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
I just don't know that you're going to see a better quarter defensively than what we saw in the first.
Really a big part of why they're on top here. The defense has been on point.
On the floor for Miami, they've got Winslow. Stoudemire out there with Dang. Then it's Green. And it's Chalmers in at the point guard position. A different look for Miami. Whiteside's checked in for Winslow. Wade comes in for Gerald Green. And it's Dragic in.
Yeah, good tough D there to get a hand up and force that miss.
That's example number 1 of why he is such a strong defensive player and why he has such a great defensive reputation.
Here's Dragic. The Warriors making the shot. He's looking for Stoudemire and finds him. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
And you know, guys, right now, they're starting to flatline, just hanging on here for dear life.
Screen by Bogut. Here's Curry with the three. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Whiteside. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Curry.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Now here's Wade. He dishes it to Dragic. Back to Wade. It's stolen by Green. Thompson passes to Curry. Thompson with the bucket.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Yeah, but they better rally soon because they've given up 3 straight buckets in the paint.
Here's Dragic. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. That's on Andrew Bogut.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And Goran Dragic drops them both. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Warriors trail by 3. Curry kicks to Bogut. Green, the screen. The feed now to Thompson. Back to Iguodala. 6 to shoot. Thompson dishes to Green. They double him with Dang. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. The Heat making a switch here. Bosch is checked in. Whiteside sets the pick for Wade. And he gets it to go. That's 7 points for Luol Deng.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
Assisted by.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Chalmers against Curry. Launches it. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And a look here at the Heat, how they ranked in the NBA last season. 11th in field goal percentage, 13th in steals, and they were only in the league's top 20 in points off turnovers, so not really a strong suit for them. Didn't turn turnovers into points as well as they might have.
.55 seconds left to play here in the half. Warriors trailed by 7. They double team Iguodala. Pass to Bogut. To the inside. Thompson. Looking to end the drought. And it's Green missing. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Green with a screen for Chalmers. Pass to Whiteside. Back to Chalmers. Whiteside, the pass to Chalmers. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Iguodala. And Winslow pulls it down.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. And so that... And the third quarter about ready to get underway. Luol Deng really making a difference here.
And the thing I noticed most in that first half was his offense. He was not wasteful with his opportunities and also did a great job of converting with the chances he had.
I agree with you, Greg. Judicious shot selection. All of his looks were good looks.
The second half just about to get going here. Luol Deng really making a difference here.
And the thing I noticed most in that first half was his offense. He was not wasteful with his opportunities and also did a great job of converting with the chances he had.
I agree with you, Greg. Judicious shot selection. All of his looks were good looks.
Yeah, it's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson at the guard spots. Iguodala and Green are set at the forward spots. And it's Bogut in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
The assist.
And the basket by Wade.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync. Tremendous communication and awareness.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Amari Stoudemire. He's checked in for the Heat. Dragic gets the bucket.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
The drive by Iguodala. Count that one.
Yeah, starting the second half nicely there. Love those easy lay-ins to get things going.
Wade outside. Stoudemire setting the pick for Wade. He kicks it to Stoudemire. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Wade's got 3 assists tonight. Green kicks to Iguodala. Green with a screen on Deng. Back to Green. Curry dishes to Bogut. To the middle. Wade with the block. They retain possession. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. That's on Dwayne Wade. The Warriors have hit just 2 free throws in 5 attempts today.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Now, here's Dragic. He's got 5. Fades and shoots. And the shot no good, a bit short.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And it's Green missing. Outside Deng. Another shot. And Wade with the lay-in. Wade's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just not enough bodies on the glass right there, and they paid for it.
Well, Greg, I know you're a little guy, but you know what it means to box out, and it's an effort thing and a mindset deal. You got to get your body between that other player and the ball.
Now here's Curry. He has 7. Thompson in the corner. And again, no good by Golden State.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
Deng double teamed. Back to Bosch. Stoudemire the pass to Wade. Dragic kicks to Wade. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Rips down the breakaway slam.
I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen throughout, just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into quick points.
And that can't continue. I mean, if they hope to get back in this game, I mean, it's really deflating from a morale standpoint. They need stops and points, not turnovers.
The kick out to Deng. Outside Dragic. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Dragic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Miami.
And they seem to have gotten something out of almost every possession. Their defense has been just as good, just a tremendous performance all the way around.
Yeah, and they're doing it in hostile territory, too. I mean, don't forget about that part of it, which makes it even more impressive.
To the middle. It's stolen by Bogut. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. It's stolen by Dragic. It's stolen.
It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. It's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. You brought a lot of money, but me, I'm catching tidy tummy. And you make me sleep. I try and try, and I start to be sensible. You know what I mean? And so it's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. And next time we'll talk it over, and we can start again. For you, I caught a lot of static. And me, I would like it automatic. Oh, what did you think would happen next? Oh, what could it ever be? So it's time to get away. It's time to get away from you. Next time, let's talk about it. Or maybe start again. To think I used to pity you. To think I used to pity you. It's true. To think I used to pity you. To think I used to talk to you. It's true. Next time we can talk about it, or even start again. I couldn't tell you what you wanted. You know what I'm saying? I knew you were low, man, but the truth is I was shocked.
The Boston fans already at a fever pitch inside the arena. This is Anthony and Clark Kellogg alongside. And our sideline reporter tonight is Doris Burke. This Boston crowd ready to roar in this Eastern Conference matchup for the Celtics. We've got a chance here to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. On the floor for Miami, the big men are Bosch and Whiteside. Wade and Dang are the 2 and 3. And it's Dragic in the corner. That's good. Smart's got the first points up on the board for Boston.
And those are the first points of the game.
Nice hoop to get the scoring started there.
For three.
Back at you. I mean, they immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading spray guns from long range. Trading blows from behind the arc.
Dishes it to Zeller. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Lee. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. That's on Dwayne Wade.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Boston on D. Dang passes to Whiteside. From past the arc. Can't get it to go. Now the Celtics take it the other way.
And they lost the season series against this squad last year, so trying to bounce back here tonight.
Yeah, and two mid-tier teams trying to get a leg up in the conference, guys. We'll see what happens.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there, and a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen.
Bradley. And Whiteside sends it back. Wade kicks to Dragic. And here's Bosch for three. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Turner throws it down.
Boy, he's just dangling from the rim after sending it through there.
You can see which team now has the swagger Clark right now.
Yeah, it's with them.
And guys, that swagger can backfire because you don't want to get your opponent a little too riled up.
On defense, Miami. It's a 5-point game. Zeller dishes to Lee. No good. Good work defensively by Whiteside. That's good from Wade on the assist by Bosch. Wade's got his first 2 points.
That's a quick bucket there. Solid in transition.
Well, you know, he loves the chance to get out and run, and we could see right there why he does. A clear look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And it looks like he might just be on his A game today, Clark.
Now here's Smart. He's guarded by Dragic. Smart misses.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
The drive by Wade. Whiteside, the pass to Wade. 6 on the shot clock. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. In the corner, Bradley with it. Screen by Lee. Bradley kicks to Lee. Outside Bradley. The dish to Zeller. Here's Smart. Boston again missing.
Well, that's an excellent challenge right there. Good job contesting that shot by the defender.
Dragic with it. Now guarded by Bradley. They get it back. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there, Greg. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And a new group in for the Heat. Stoudemire's checked in for Bosch. Winslow comes in for Luol Deng. Green, he's checked in for Dwayne Wade. And it's Chalmers in for Goran Dragic. Now, here's Thomas. Over in the corner, Sullinger. Thomas against Chalmers. Shot to stop the run. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Wow, got that one off right in the face of the big fella. Nice quick fire release.
Yeah, and the mid-range shot really the only option in that situation. Sometimes when you're facing a bigger guy, you can't get it all the way to the rim.
Boston trailing. Upside Thomas. To the paint. Here's Sullinger. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. The free throw's good from Sullinger. Right side, Green. Misses in close. At the end. And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
They're just very aggressive on the offensive side of the ball, attacking the rim in this first quarter. A lot of trips to the free throw line.
Taking full advantage of playing at home, and the fans have really helped them here.
On the floor for Miami, Chalmers is out there with Gerald Green. Then it's Winslow. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Dang in at the 4 spot. Shot clock at 2. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Well, let's take a look at where Boston ended up, Kevin, last year in the league rankings. 4th in assists, 8th in steals. And they were one of the top 10 teams in the league at scoring points off turnovers. I'd call them a very opportunistic team.
And from those assist numbers, you can see this was a very unselfish team. Their passing was really infectious and made them a tough team to defend.
Thomas dishes to Olynyk. Stoudemire with the defensive effort. And the dunk by Winslow.
Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that one.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does them.
And they better stay with those basics, because this game is still yet to be determined.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, you hope that's not indicative of the type of D they're going to play, because if they do, they're going to have struggles with him tonight. Yeah, it's got to be concerned with all the missed shots here, and every team goes through cold streaks. You just got to figure out a way to stay productive.
And the best way to do that when you're missing shots is to get to the foul line. Be aggressive, get to the foul line, and knock down some of those freebies, and the tide can turn for you.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston.
And, you know, obviously, there's some things out there he does not like and wants to talk it over.
Well, Greg, you played, and you envision yourself as a coach as well. So, sometimes you need to make some adjustments.
Boston making some changes. Johnson comes in for Olynyk. And it's Avery Bradley in for Jerebko. And Miami also making a switch. Chris Bosh is checked in for Winslow. Now, here's Thomas. Second shot opportunity. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Sullinger.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
A different look for Miami. Dwayne Wade's checked in for Green. And it's Dragic in for Mario Chalmers. Bosh a screen on Thomas. Wade against Bradley. Wade passes to Bosh. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Now it's a 6-point Heat lead.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agendas.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
And you know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
Both free throws good from Wade. So it's Boston now. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Thomas kicks to Sullinger. In the corner, Crowder with it. Sullinger the screen. It's stolen by Stoudemire. The drive by Wade. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And they can up the ante a little bit there after that basket.
Yeah, their lead's increasing, and they've got to be feeling better and better about the way this game is starting to play out now. So we'll see if they can close it out.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Bosh against Sullinger. The drive by Bosh. And that one is stuffed right through.
And nobody, guys, among the defenders stepping up to challenge him on that drive to the 10.
And Greg, he says, thank you very much, and sails in for the flush.
And those are the kind of sequences that tell you why the score is what it is.
There's a whistle, and it goes on Isaiah Thomas. That's his first foul. And a new group in for the Celtics. Tyler Zeller's checked in for Jared Sullinger. Lee comes in for Amir Johnson. Turner's checked in for Crowder. And Smart subbed in for Thomas. The Heat also with a sub. Whiteside's checked in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now, Greg, they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
That's his second personal foul.
And the foul on Dwayne Wade.
Heat substitution.
That's foul number 2 for him. Winslow's checked in for Luol Deng. Outside Bradley. Clock at 6. Lee is screen on Wade. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Lee.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
And then Wade slams it in.
Well, there's hot guys, and then there's really hot. They just can't miss.
You know, Greg, sometimes you'll see an individual guy go on a shooting tear like this, but the whole squad, wow.
Scoring well here at the midway point, and now they're starting to put some distance between them.
Well, offensively, they just continue to roll. I mean, they're padding that lead bit by bit as a result.
Zeller setting the pick for Smart. Stolen by Winslow. That's tipped. Here's Whiteside. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. And Turner kicks to Smart. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A dominating first half of basketball. And so far hasn't been close. Heat out front, up by 16. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. Welcome back, everybody. Third quarter just about to get going here in what has been so far a runaway game. Dwayne Wade really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love it when the decision-making is as good as it was there in that first half. Didn't force anything.
Guys, I think here in the second half, though, they may want him to be a little more assertive. Start hunting more for his shot, even the tough.
Bradley and Turner filling out the perimeter. Zeller is out there with David Lee, and it's Smart in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Bosch. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Greg, the play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
There's the lob to the hoop. Dragic with it. Now guarded by Smart. Outside Dragic. He feeds it to Bosch. Back to Dragic. Offensive rebound. Bosch kicks to Dragic. Dragic with another miss. Celtics trail by 21. Outside Turner. There's the pass to Zeller. There's a screen. Here's Bradley. But they recover it. Lee dishes to Bradley. Over to the wing. Now here's Smart. Tight defense on him. And Zeller kicks to Smart. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession.
And a look here at the Heat, how they ranked in the NBA last season. 11th in field goal percentage, 13th in steals, and they were only in the league's top 20 in points off turnovers, so not really a strong suit for them. Didn't turn turnovers into points as well as they might have.
Start it.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Yeah, enough scoring on the inside there. I think it's time for him to send a message to his team.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I guarantee you this talk centers around cutting down on all of those points coming in the paint. They've got to show more resistance there.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And then for Miami, Stoudemire's checked in for Bosch. Gerald Green comes in for Dwayne Wade. And it's Chalmers in for Goran Dragic. Miami leading by 21. Chalmers' shot is no good. Boston shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. That's good.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first four here in the third.
And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
Mario Chalmers.
Well, he's an undersized center, but he more than makes up for it with some serious leaping ability.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Now here's Dang. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Crowder with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Chalmers against Thomas. Feeds it to Jerebko. Here's the screen. Jumper off the screen. That doesn't go either for Thomas. Outside Dang. Pass to Whiteside. Stoudemire dishes to Dang. Again, the Heat good for two.
You start hitting a few of those mid-range shots, and it can open up your whole game.
Outside Thomas. Using his post move to get the 2 points. Thomas got 5 points in the quarter. Miami leading by 18. Chalmers against Thomas. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. The Heat have yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. The free throw drops for Chalmers. Boston making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Winslow's checked in for the Heat. And so Chalmers nails both of them. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Thomas goes in. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
Boston ball.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stoudemire. .119 left in the third quarter.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball. And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
The Heat have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. And he's good on the second. Celtics trail by 21. Thomas kicks to Johnson. Olynyk up top. Back to Johnson. It's stolen by Dang. And now it's Green running. Didn't go all the way.
I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen throughout. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into quick points.
And that can't continue. I mean, if they hope to get back in this game, I mean, it's really deflating from a morale standpoint. They need stops and points, not turnovers.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one so far.
And Clark, their effort on the glass has given them the advantage, but it's also been the effort in general that's made a difference.
Kicks it out to Johnson. From outside, off the mark. Miami leading by 23. From deep, Green. Green missing again. Crowder with it. Left side, Thomas. It's stolen by Green. Good at the and it's in. Oh, wow, he nailed the buzzer beater.
Free points.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Miami ahead, ending the third quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. They've got Winslow. Ennis out there with Dragic. Then there's Haslam. And it's Anderson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Ennis.
One little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make. So pretty when it works.
Show him the ball and then take it to the hoop.
Zeller setting the pick for Young. Back to Zeller. Turner passes to Smart. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Young. And Winslow pulls it down.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboards.
They've done a lot of things well today, but really it's about what they've done on the backboard that's at the top of that list.
Haslam can't get it to go.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Young's shot is off. The Heat shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Here's Ennis. And the Heat, another 3.
I think they're trying to go for the kill here. I mean, they're starting to take a lot more three-point shots than they had been before, looking to run away.
And as long as you keep getting quality looks, the coaches should have no complaints. Play with confidence.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Outside, Dragic. Looking for Anderson. He gets it there. The shot misses. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Pass to Haslam. Dragic dishes to Haslam. And Tyler Zeller's going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
And Miami making a change here. Whiteside's checked in for Anderson. Wash comes in for Udonis Haslem. Luol Deng is checked in for Winslow. And Dwayne Wade subbed in for James Ennis. Dragic kicks to Bosch. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
Here's Smart. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Olynyk, he's checked in for Tyler Zeller. Johnson comes in for Jones. And Jerebko is subbed in for Turner. Wade against Young with the fadeaway. That's short off the rim.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Wing shot on the way. The shot's good from Jerebko. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Miami.
You're right, Steve. It was a standout performance across the board. They were just, at times, Clark, it seemed toying with it.
Yeah, like watching a cat play with a mouse, Kevin, quite honestly. They were able to do more or less, whatever they wanted to do.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And, Greg, we know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated as these teams face each other going forward.
I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was for Dwayne Wade. Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Here's Young. He dishes it to Smart. Nice D from Dang.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got to look.
Dynamic duo. Dynamic duo.
동전한 입조차 쉽고 일 없어 잠 못 들던
이 도시에서 멍 때리는 것조차도 사치 버릇처럼 내가 나를 착취해 영주 쪽은 딱딱해지고 의식에 붙은 각질 모두 위맑은 땀 대신 날 적시는 건 진땀이네 잠든 시간에도 문제들이 쌓여 눈 뜨자마자 결정해도 아직 익숙치 않은 타협 시간을 도마 위에 식재료 썰듯 안 하면 하루는 순서가 뒤섞인 음식처럼 망가져 지쳐도 경계하네 공허와 허무 불안감 속에서 상기하네 15년 전 빈 털터리의 여유 억울해도 납득돼 35년간의 필름이 어쩌면 수치 맞은 삶 건축된 우리의 이름이 길르니 어두워지지 않게 서로를 비판하고 세상을 보는 시선 삐딱하게 얼굴에 피어난 주름은 당연해 마치 아파친 너 페이스 평가는 다 끝난 다음에 핵인 인생의 레이스 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈 높고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 peace of mind
같아 불다니는 건 달라지고 빨라졌지만 결국 가는 데 같아 질리게 겪어도 사랑 때문에 애 같아 이럴 때 보면 나도 아직 애 같아 살기보단 생존하기 바쁜 정수리는 넓어지고 평소가 작아지는 마음 속에 피어나줬으면 해 한 송이의 평화 진흙탕 속의 연화 이 험한 현실에서 아직 붙잡아두고 싶은 꿈 높고 힘든 삶의 능선에서 때론 포기하고 싶은 꿈 너와 천천히 오래 걷고 싶어 until the end of time 지금 난 간절히 원해 한 조각의 빛을
And there is a buzz in the air in the sold-out Quicken Loans Arena. With Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. And Doris Burks on the sideline as well. Eastern Conference battles always fun. This time it's the Cleveland Cavaliers intent on protecting home court. So here's Miami's starting group. The big men are Bosch and Whiteside. Dragic is joined in the backcourt by Wade. So
even split.
Yeah, got it with their play tonight.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Dang. The drive by James. Cleveland the rebound. Points so far.
Just the height separation on that mid-range jumper. Excellent job of taking advantage.
You can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
LeBron kicks to Irving. Stolen by Bosch. In transition, here comes Miami. Count that one. Wade's got his first bucket in this one.
Wow, the floor just really opened up for him on that possession.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for good offense, but that was just a terrible reaction from the defense.
There's Mozgov. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, he went for a little extra on that one.
Well, he usually doesn't finish soft, obviously. You know, he can when necessary, sure, but not that time.
Not when you can throw it down like that.
Yes, sir.
Wade can't hit. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Outside jumper. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And it's Love missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
And look here at the Heat, how they ranked in the NBA last season. 11th in field goal percentage, 13th in steals. And they were only in the league's top 20 in points off turnovers. So not really a strong suit for them. Didn't turn turnovers into points as well as they might have.
Up and in on the layup.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
Pass to Wade. Whiteside, a screen on Shumpert. Whiteside sets the pick for Wade. 6 to shoot. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Stolen by Wade. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Wade with the ball. LeBron with the block. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Anderson Varejau's checked in for Mozgov. Thompson comes in for Kevin Love. J.R. Smith's checked in for Shumpert. And it's Williams in for Kyrie Irving.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
And he gets the bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Green. He dishes it to Bosch. 5 to shoot. Winslow with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Second shot opportunity. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jefferson's checked in. Now here is Smith. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And the shot falls short this time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one. And you know what? That's one of those heat checks if he's taking shots like that.
Yeah, heat check or not, I don't care how hot he may or may not be. He's not making that one.
The Cavaliers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for 2.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here's Green. Misses the jumper, and they can't get anything on the break. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what are you guys seeing?
It's all about their defense. They have just done a terrific job of negating the timing and spacing of their opponent.
Every shot is challenged and challenged well.
On the court for Miami here in the second. We've got Gerald Green. Winslow is out there with Dang. Then there's Chalmers. And it's Stoudemire in at the 5 down low. Love with the screen on Chalmers. And Thompson kicks to Jefferson. Offline with his 3. And the dunk by Winslow.
Guys, they didn't waste that fast break opportunity. Good aggressive pass to get his teammate to the rim. I love it.
Smith inside, guarded by Green. Irving kicks to Thompson. Stoudemire grabs the board.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Stoudemire, the screen. Here's Green. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time, Greg.
Matthew Dellavedova has checked in for Richard Jefferson. And Miami with a change here, too. Wade's checked in. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Mozgov comes in for Tristan Thompson. And James subbed in for Smith. And then for Miami, Whiteside comes in for Green. And it's Dragic in for Mario Chalmers. Here's Dragic. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
James, the pass to Mozgov. The kick out to LeBron. Back to Mozgov. Cleveland moving the ball around. And Love throws it down.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points.
Picked by Mozgov. Irving dishes to James. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. That one is on Stoudemire. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
Ramon Shumpert is checked in for Cleveland. And Whiteside sends it back. And Shumpert kicks to James. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Kevin, I've got a chance now to look at where the Cavaliers ranked in the NBA last season. 5th in three-point shooting. 8th in scoring. And they were a top 10 team in field goal shooting. Pretty impressive.
And talking about their three-point percentage, really a hallmark, I think, of successful offenses in today's NBA. And they use that shot to a devastating effect all season long.
And Miami making a change here. Bosch is checked in. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bosch has got 8 points.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge. Always.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And Miami called for the foul. For Cleveland, they have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
For the Cavaliers, Anderson Varejau's checked in for Mozgov. And Mo Williams subbed in for Irving. Dragic the pass to Bosch. Unloads from 13. LeBron grabs the miss.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on him, they expect him to make it.
And it's the Heat on the break. Dang for 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. It's LeBron with the drive. And Whiteside sends it back. Here's Wade. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Wade's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
The offense has a better flow, and it actually looks better here in the 2nd quarter.
It does. They're playing with a little bit more bounce in their step and trying to close this gap.
Now here's Wade. Following the miss by Anderson Varejao. Wade kicks to Bosch. And stolen by LeBron. Williams dishes to Shumpert. And stolen by Whiteside. Wade passes to Dragic. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Boy, the fast break has really been good to them here, and they're clicking in transition.
Yeah, 3 of their last 5 scores have come from fast break opportunities. They have made the most of their chances. Oh, tough D on the inside.
It sure was, Greg. No easy access to the basket when that fella's in the middle.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Bosch with it. Now defended by Varejao. The drive by Wade. Bosch, that's for 2. The Heat rebound. Dragic kicks to Bosch. Here's Dang. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time.
你猜呀？
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given to the third quarter starting here now. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And he just went off in those first 2 quarters, guys. He's capable of doing that on a consistent basis as well. So we might see some changes from a defensive standpoint.
其他都刷到了，大部分都刷到了，对得分射手。
You know, guys, I think you've got to make some sort of change. I mean, they can't let him continue to
一场刷了
torch
就
him
刷
up
到
like he has been.
因为可
Here
以
we
刷
go
的
to
都
the
刷
start of
到
the
了
third。quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Well, anytime you can get to the free throw line with that kind of consistency, that just makes every other facet of the game easy.
And, you know, they have to rotate the defensive assignment on him from now on just to avoid foul trouble on any one particular player, given how good he is at drawing fouls and how many fouls he's been drawing.
LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. Irving is out there with Iman Shumpert, and it's Mozgov in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for David Blatt. It's Dragic with the drive. Wade on the wing. Mozgov with the steal. Here's James. Finishes the break with a slam.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
Now Dang. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Dragic. Love dishes to Irving. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. The drive by Wade. Down low. Dang. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. The Heat have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. For the Cavaliers, Thompson, he's checked in for Mozgov. Jefferson comes in. And then for Miami, Stoudemire's checked in for Whiteside. Now here's Green. Richard Jefferson missing his last shot. Shot is off.
That's an example there, guys, of contesting the shot and corralling the board. That's really all you can ask of a guy at that end of the floor.
Blocking foul. Called on side.
Winslow's checked in for Luol Deng.
Personal foul. First team foul. Heat substitution. Justice.
Here's Irving. Six to shoot. The screen from Thompson. Jefferson passing it to Love. And it's Miami with the rebound. Stoudemire's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Here's Green. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2. That one on Jefferson. Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. No good on that one. Anderson Varejão's checked in for the Cavaliers. Williams comes in for Irving. And Miami with a change here too. Udonis Haslem, he's checked in for Chris Bosh.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
For 3, Smith. Great D that time from Green. To the paint. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Stoudemire with a screen on Thompson. And here's Chalmers from the arc. That's good. Chalmers has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defender.
Now here's Williams. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Not as good, and the Heat's lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Verejao.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
It's Thompson off the drive, and it's slammed in by Verejao.
Rising high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam.
Nice way there, guys, to finish up that possession.
Boy, that's a warm-up jumper there. I mean, when you're a pro, you can't make excuses for missing that one.
And Mario Chalmers gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A different look now for Cleveland. Mozgov comes in for Anderson Verejao. And it's Matthew Dellavedova in for Richard Jefferson. And it's Smith top of the key. And the pass to Dellavedova. Trying to find Mozgov. Gets it to him. For the lead. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, one of his issues is he's a player that just does not excel at fighting through contact on his way to the rim.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
And, Greg, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them.
Dellavedova, that's good.
And how about that, responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Terrific little tay-to-tay going on right now. Back and forth. Here we go.
Williams. No good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Miami ahead. We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. The fourth quarter of action getting started. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. Dang and Bosch, your small and power forwards. Dragic is joined in the backcourt by Wade, and it's Whiteside in the 5 spot.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Pass to Bosch. The shake. And the layup is good. Bosch has got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Ball's knocked loose. And stolen by James. Irving's shot is good.
Such a strong finisher on the fast break.
And, Greg, I love the fact he's always in control. Even though he's going at breakneck speed, he still maintains his body control.
Whiteside sets the pick for Wade. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 4-on-3 break. Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. LeBron's got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, that was a nice pass. I will give you that.
Yeah, he's on the money, that's no doubt. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Wade. From 16 feet away, he cans it. And the Heat lead by 4. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
And it's Shumpert penetrating. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Dragic kicks to Dang. To the middle. The kick out to Dragic. 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. It's blocked. And there's the foul on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And stolen by James.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it. Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Wade drives in. Whiteside sets the pick for Bosch. Inside. Mozgov with the block. Here's Irving. Good on the baseline, Jay. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Wade dishes to Bosch. And the Heat call time here.
Just not happy with how his team is playing, and they just have been on the wrong side of this run.
Yeah, and you know what, Greg? Sometimes just a pause in the action, which is what a timeout can give you, is enough to change things around.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address his team. He told them, this is it, fellas. Let's hit them right out of this timeout. Put some pressure on them. Show them how much you want it. Let's go get it. Guys, he's really exhorting them to give them a burst of energy.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Stoudemire's checked in for Whiteside. And it's Gerald Green in for Goran Dragic. Now here's Mozgov. Misses from close range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Love against Green. 6 on the shot clock. Count it!
Those are huge points.
Beyond huge, partner. I mean, they needed that bucket desperately.
Oh!
Talk about putting something extra on. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
I'm startled that he would even try something like that at this stage of the game.
Wade against Shumpert. Wade kicks to Stoudemire.
Still a chance here, but they need to score.
I really agree, but it has to happen on every possession. They need points every trip.
And Kevin, maybe the play of the game right there.
A tremendous instincts grade to come up with a steal and then attack the basket.
Game changer right there, guys. An unbelievable play to make it this stage of a really tight ball game.
The drive by Green. Back to Bosch. Oh, off target. Bosch heads the pick for Wade. Another shot. The dish to Bosch. Knocks it loose. And the Heat call time here.
现在没有脚踝关节的这个心脏了吗？我怎么好像对那翻译有看到？
Now a timeout called by Miami.
communication between teammates on the alley-oop there.
And that's where you need to pull that off.
And you do. You have to have both ends of that play, and they were fantastic on that one.
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And time now to head over to Ernie Johnson for the 2K postgame show.
所以你现在徽章都还没洗哦？这么嗨？
are here live at the American Airlines Arena with the crowd going crazy. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony with Doris Burke reporting on the sidelines.
Ready?
And here we go, the battle between conferences. It's East versus West, where the Miami Heat will be looking to make a statement. And the starting group for the Spurs. Defensive-minded Green and Leonard are the wings. Duncan out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Parker in the point guard position. Now here's Parker. Outside Leonard. Pass to Duncan. Outside Green. Duncan with the screen for Green. 4 on the clock. And he misses his first shot. On defense, San Antonio. Now here's Dragic. Bosch, a screen on Green. Bosch, high post. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. And Wade sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Parker kicks to Leonard. Hands it from downtown. Leonard's got himself on the board with 3 there. There's Dragic with the 3. And good on the basket. Book it.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3 ball with one of their own.
Greg, we've got a 3-point battle taking shape here.
Duncan with the screen for Parker. Good work defensively by Whiteside. And here's Miami. Back to Dang. Good ball movement here by the Heat. There's Dragic with the 3. San Antonio with the rebound.
Yeah, and they swept this matchup the 2 times they played last year. They held the advantage on paper and on the court.
Yeah, exactly. An interconference matchup here. Not a lot of familiarity, but I wouldn't say they caught them off guard. There's a reason one team was in the playoffs and the other team was watching.
And here's Green outside. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Near the 3-point line, it's Dragic. Another miss by Dragic.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
Parker dishes to Aldridge. Shot is no good. Nice D from Dang.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
It's Dragic with the drive. Back to Wade. Bosch, the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Parker against Wade.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Leonard the pass to Green. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Dragic kicks to Wade. The feed to Whiteside. Back to Wade. Whiteside a screen on Green. Wade against Green. Baseline try. That one rolling around and rims out. San Antonio's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Duncan. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. It's stolen by Green. Dang against Leonard. Parker outside. Down low. And the dunk by Aldridge.
Ooh, quick hands on the steal and then just mad hops on the slam.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends. Looked like he was trying to go for degree of difficulty points on that shot.
He dishes it to Green. Out to Parker. Back to Green. It's stolen by Dang. And now here comes Dang leading the break. Here's Dragic from outside. Poked loose.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
And Leonard gets it to go. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Spurs lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
They've been a well-oiled machine offensively thus far.
They've kept the ball moving, Greg, and their opponents chasing after it. That's how they piled up all the points.
We've got Stoudemire. Winslow is out there with Chris Bosh. And it's Green. And it's Chalmers in at the 1 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Diaw with a screen on Chalmers. Diaw can't hit. The Heat with the lead. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Chalmers with the 3. Chalmers has got 6 points in the quarter.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Parker kicks to Diaw. West, right side. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. That one is on Stoudemire.
Well, we've got a moment to look back to last year's Spurs right now. 3rd in shooting percentage. 4th in free throw percentage. And they also showed up in the top 5 in assists. This team is really unselfish. They do a nice job moving themselves, moving the ball, and converting good shot opportunities.
And as you said, there weren't many teams that scored with the efficiency that they did last season. They did a great job of being selective and working for the best possible shot.
Here's Chalmers. Left side Bosh. That's good, and so Chalmers with the assist. Bosh has got the lead up to 5 now for Miami.
Boy, what a significant turnaround here in the second quarter after only making 40% from the field in the first.
Parker kicks to Diaw. Clock at 6. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Ginobili can't hit. Miami leading by 5. Green inside, covered by Mills. And Green gets it to go.
And just a nice bucket there to really just sustain that lead.
Well, a few more possessions like that, and they'll do more than sustain the lead, Greg. I think they'll start to put this thing away by pulling away.
Now the Heat with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Chalmers dishes to Green. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And I like the job they've done with working the basketball. They've been moving and getting quality shots.
And, Greg, their field goal percentage reflects that. I mean, they've been the much better team shooting the ball. And you know me, shooting percentage, always a function of shot selection.
Diaw, the pass to Mills. Here's West. And it's Miami with the rebound.
All the defender had to do there was just stay close to him, and he did.
Here's Green. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What an incredible run they're on right now. Offense as well as I've ever seen it played.
Every single guy on their team with the absolute Midas magic touch, shooting the lights out here.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Out to Stoudemire. Green left side. And that one comes up a bit short.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Here's Parker. That's tipped. Now here's Green, covered by Mills. Green in the post.
Threw it down with authority.
Oh, he can really fly. And you combine that, Clark, with some of the nice penetration, too, and you've got an easy 2 points.
And able to just play well above the rim. I mean, that makes this guy so dangerous when he's in the game.
And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. Here's Mills. West up on top. Kicks to Parker. Parker with another miss. Here's Miami now. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Green kicks to Bosch. And there's another one for the Heat.
And really, it looks like he may just try to take this thing over on his own and really build that lead up.
Diaw dishes to Parker. Back to Diaw. Ginobili with the three. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Miami ahead. They finish off the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-4 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Give it up for your Heat Dancers.
Welcome back, everybody. Third quarter just about to get going here in what has been so far a runaway game. We've seen Gerald Green really having a great game.
Yeah, he was in attack mode from the word go. Came out very aggressively in that first half.
Take a look at his shot chart. It looks like the ink spilled right at the rim. No reason for him to settle for anything less.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. The always reliable Parker and Green in the backcourt. Aldridge out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Duncan in the center position.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag him.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Leonard hits them both. Here's Dragic. To the paint. Wants to get it back to Whiteside and does.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
And Clark, now's the time to do it. Continue to attack that rim.
And Parker, here we go. And he lays it straight in.
Nice move and finish. I think the halftime break really gave him a second win.
Wade passes to Dragic. It's stolen by Duncan. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Wade outside. Got that one up quick. Wade's got his third basket of the night right there.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. And if that doesn't get them fired up, guys, nothing will.
Greg, just what the doctor ordered, huh? Some high-flying antics to narrow the deficit.
Tell you what, fellas, that could give them the energy boost they've been looking for.
Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. Tim Duncan picks one up.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
And both free throws good from Whiteside. And Parker, here we go. Aldridge inside. He's up against Bosch. Out to Duncan. Here's Leonard. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got 3 assists now in this one.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Now here's Dragic. Shoots the three. Can't get it to go. Great D that time from Leonard. And the lead is down inside single digits. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a quick bucket there. Solid in transition.
Well, you know, he loves the chance to get out and run, and we can see right there why he does.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Parker kicks to Leonard. The dish to Aldridge. To the inside. Duncan. That's good.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And, Greg, those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Now here's Wade. He has 6. Whiteside sets the pick for Wade. 5 to shoot. Unloads from 9. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Wade's got 8 points.
Wow, I'm surprised he took that shot, but he has a huge size disadvantage in that matchup. But tremendous job to knock that one down.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at either end, steals, fast break buckets, and the other team scrambling to find its game.
Great point. I mean, that aggression has allowed them to just create a lot of havoc, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Here's Bosch, following the score by Tony Parker. Here's Dragic. Here's Whiteside. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
And look here at the Heat, how they ranked in the NBA last season. 11th in field goal percentage, 13th in steals. And they were only in the league's top 20 in points off turnovers. So not really a strong suit for them. Didn't turn turnovers into points as well as they might have.
And a new group in for the Heat. Amari Stoudemire. He's checked in for Bosch. Winslow comes in for Luol Deng. Gerald Green, he's checked in for Dwayne Wade. And it's Chalmers in for Goran Dragic. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. West is checked in for Duncan. Diaw comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. Manu Ginobili, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mills in for Tony Parker.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Clark, it wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap and maybe swing the momentum.
And both free throws good for Green.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
This is how you do it. That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
Here's Diaw. Knocks it loose. But he stays with it. San Antonio again missing. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Okay, Miami. Now coming up the floor, while your Heat answers. Let them hear ya.
Green. He got it up that time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game.
Give it up.
Miami ahead. They lead by 13. Back at the... This from the American Airlines Arena. Welcome back as we get ready to start the fourth quarter. Not exactly a nail-biter here, but you never know. Chalmers runs the point with Wade to his side. Deng out there with Stoudemire, and it's Green in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second.
And some changes here for the Heat. Wash comes in for Green, and it's Dragic in for Mario Chalmers. San Antonio also making some changes. Duncan, he's checked in for West. Aldridge comes in for Boris Diaw. And it's Leonard in for Daniel Green. Now here's Ginobili. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from LaMarcus Aldridge.
You know, what an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the three ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
Leonard against Wade. Outside Dragic. 6 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Ginobili kicks to Mills. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili.
Nothing too fancy, just simple execution. That's getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
Completely agree with that, Clark. They need stops and really can't afford any wasted possessions. Those inside shots are nice, high-percentage looks.
Now here's Mills. Tries to keep it alive. Leonard, no luck. Wade dishes to Bosh. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Heat lead by 8. Leonard the pass to Aldridge. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
They really haven't backed away from running and gunning at any point, but their legs still look fresh.
Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they've forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
San Antonio making a switch here. Parker's checked in. Ginobili with the three. Rebound by the Heat. Stoudemire's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Dragic. Inside. Stoudemire kicks to Bosh. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Aldridge. Lays it up and banks it in. Aldridge has got 6 in the quarter.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
Yeah, the defense is all about disrupting timing and spacing, and what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Now here's Dragic. Dang dishes to Bosh. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Whiteside's checked in for Stoudemire. There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter. And the pass to Aldridge. And he slams it one-handed.
How about this run they're in the midst of? On the verge of tying it up or maybe even taking the lead.
Has been an unreal turnaround, and I give a lot of credit to the defense right along with what they did on offense, because the defense actually gave them the spark they needed.
Bosh passes to Whiteside.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Daniel Green, he's checked in for San Antonio. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Parker kicks to Green. Leonard on the wing. And it's Duncan penetrating. Green dishes to Duncan. Back to Green. Clock at 6. Duncan misses.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup. Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Stolen by Bosh. And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. Green, he's checked in for Miami. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Leonard scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Green inside the three-point line. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Leonard. No luck. And the Heat going the other way now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good.
Well, the comeback hopes are out the window now. I think it's safe to say.
Yeah, it's a done deal. It's wrap time for this group.
17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. San Antonio with the ball. Parker passes to Leonard. The offensive rebound. Aldridge kicks to Leonard. Three-pointer. The shot no good. And so it's Miami winning this one. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
They certainly put on a good show here at home, and I think they felt they had the edge and that extra.
Yo, look towards the darkness. Nah, yo, look towards the light. Yo, what the? Yo, what is that? It's a supernova. Nah, man, that's a black hole. Yo, it's.
I leap over lies in a single pound. Who are you? The Black Prophet. One day I got struck by knowledge of self. It gave me super scientific powers. Now I run through the ghetto, battling my arch nemesis, Mr. Ignorance. He's been trying to take me out since the days of my youth. He feared this day will come. I'm hot on his trail, but sometimes he slips away because he has an army. They always give me trouble, mainly hatred, jealousy, and envy. They attack me. They think they got me, but I use my super science and I twist all three. I see sparks over that building. At me, I dip, do a backflip, then I in the heart with bookmarks. Ignorance hates when I drop it, but no matter what he do, he can't stop the prophet.
Yo, prophet, come here real quick. Yo, I just saw Ignorance downtown. Let me put you on. Word, he down there bugging. He got them ill and out.
Let's continue the saga, mad drama. I met this chick, she said she knew where Ignorance was at. I said where? She said downtown. He had I think the blindness is set up, I can smell it, but ignorance is running rampant. Aight, baby, show me the exact spot. Meet me at Hoyt and Skimmerhorn at 3 on the dot. So I hops up on the A train, I'm being followed. My 7th senses danger. I turn around this anger, and he brought a marble along. It's the same old song. Despair and animosity got broke with the swiftness. I don't know what they think this is. I feel a sharp pain in my neck, now I can't see on my hem. They hit me with a dart filled with the pork chop serum. I tried to hold on, but before long I dropped. When I awoke, I was locked in the barber shop, trapped in the barber's chair. Oh no, they're gonna try and cut my hair, but that can't stop the profit.
Yo, Prophet, ignorance is tired of you following them around. We about to put an in and out right now. Animosity, fear, what's up? Get him!
This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony with Doris Burke on our sideline. And here we go, the battle between conferences. It's East versus West, where the Miami Heat will be looking to make a statement. Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting 5 on the floor. So for the Clippers right now, inside it's Griffin and Jordan. Chris Paul and J.J. Redick are the guards. And it's Pierce in the 3 slot.
3-second call.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And so he hits the technical free throw. Wade with it. Shot clock at 5. Whiteside, a screen on Redick. Wade drives in. And that one's good. Wade's got his first 2 points of the night.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given time.
Griffin sets the screen for Paul. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosch touched it last. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Paul against Dragic. Paul kicks to Griffin. And stolen by Whiteside.
Wow, that's a really smooth finish.
That's why we and they always love seeing him at the end of those breaks. He makes it look fun and easy.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
That's the epitome of teamwork right there, Kevin, on the alley-oop.
Clark, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder.
Yeah, lightning too.
But guys, the pass for me, even better. He absolutely put that on a platter for him.
Stolen by Pierce. Paul dishes to Griffin. And there's the call on Bosch. That is his first foul of the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Jordan the screen. Paul kicks to Jordan. Hammers the alley-oop through.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Wade passes to Whiteside. There's Dragic with the 3. And that one's good.
A good open look, and he splashes home the 3.
Paul outside. The feed to Griffin. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
The Heat have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Dragic left side. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Stoudemire comes in for Hassan Whiteside. And it's Chalmers in for Goran Dragic. The Clippers trail. And he lobs it up towards the rim. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
And really, that's what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
And the Heat with some changes. Winslow comes in for Luol Deng. And it's Gerald Green in for Dwayne Wade. The Clippers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Paul outside to the inside. Griffin.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
There's the three. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Clippers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Paul outside. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Pierce kicks to Redick. 6 on the shot clock.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the night right here. The Heat making a switch here. Deng's checked in.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Stoudemire with a screen on Paul. The three from Chalmers. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. And they double up Paul. Up top, Griffin. Green against Paul. Back to Griffin. From about 19 feet.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
Clippers ball. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. 8 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Redick with the three. So at the end of 1 quarter of play.
Give it up for your Heat Dancers.
Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
Dragic is joined in the backcourt by Wade. Green is out there with Stoudemire. And it's Whiteside in at the 5 down low. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Here's Wade. Finished off the break. Wade's got 6.
Boy, what a significant turnaround here in the second quarter after only making 40% from the field in the first.
Jordan sets the pick for Paul. Baseline J on the way. Jump shot is good that time. Here's Dragic. Fires the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
In their meetings last year, they split the season series. Happens a fair amount between teams from the East and West.
And, you know, when you only see a team... Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
I tell you what, I like that, though, guys. Some coaches might not want you to make a play like that, but I tell you what, when you got the skills like that, I say go for it.
Nice silky finish on the alley-oop.
That sequence, I don't think Clark could have been executed any better.
Stupendous speed.
And that's the beauty of the game right there. I hope we get the opportunity to see a few more of those.
Chris Bosh is checked in for Miami. Outside, Pierce. Looking for Redick. He gets it there. It's rebounded by Bosh.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You've got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Dragic. Dragic against Paul. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. For Miami, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Green up on top. Defended by Paul. Green dishes to Bosh. Back to Green. 5 on the clock. Wade from outside. And Bosh gets it to go on the assist by Wade. Bosh has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, that's a nice pass. I will give you that.
Yeah, he's on the money, that's no doubt. And he gets it to go.
They brought up their three-point percentage this quarter. They're shooting it well right now. The defense may need to think about making some kind of adjustment to slow that down.
A different look for Miami. Luol Deng is checked in for Whiteside. Winslow comes in for Green. And it's Chalmers in for Goran Dragic. Griffin is Green on Chalmers. Paul kicks to Griffin.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
I think he's sensing that this is a critical time in the game, fellas.
Wade against Redick. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard, playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
Wade drives in, and it's blocked by Jordan. Paul with the ball, now guarded by Winslow. And they double up Paul. To the middle. Here's Jordan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Chalmers' shot is no good. L.A. has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Mulligan, Wade. Paul kicks to Jordan. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Chris Paul.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not. Close game like this.
Yeah, Jay, you're right. Almost a free run, don't you think? Clark to the hoop for him there.
Momentum can swing on plays like that, Kevin, especially when the finish has that much thunder on it.
Amari Stoudemire is checked in for Dwayne Wade. Kicks it out to Paul. Jordan sets the pick for Paul. To the paint. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down. Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
The Heat have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. That's good from Deng. Deng hits them both. Paul outside. Pierce inside the 3. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Nice shot there without a second to spare.
You know, as a defending team in that situation, it really irks you to give up a shot like that to close out the quarter. You know, oftentimes those end-of-quarter points can be the difference in a ball game.
And the first half comes to a close.
Give it up for your Heat.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. DeAndre Jordan has been sensational.
Yeah, he's been a revelation tonight, almost scoring at will in that first half.
Really hard to fathom he'll be able to keep it up for the next 2 quarters, but, you know, you never know. It could be a special night for him.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. DeAndre Jordan has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Chris Paul and J.J. Redick are the guards. Inside, it's Griffin and Jordan, and it's Pierce in the small forward position. Wade with it. Now Pierce defending. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Heat have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. And so he hits the technical free throw. On defense, the Clippers. Near the three-point line, it's Dragic. Misses off the right iron.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Jordan sets the pick for Paul. And they double up Paul. 6 to shoot. Here's the pass to Jordan. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. They get Luol Deng. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first.
2 shots.
And so Jordan nails both of them. And here are the Heat now, trailing by 2. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them. Ball again, Dragic. Griffin with the steal. Here's Redick. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
There's Dragic with the 3. Dragic with another miss.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Inside, here's Jordan. Power down with both hands.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that 2-hand throwdown.
And Clark, now's the time to do it. Continue to attack that rim.
It's Dragic with the drive. That's good. Dragic has got 10 points in the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Jordan with the screen on Dragic. Paul is doubled. He feeds it to Jordan.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
Yeah, and when he's got a lead like that, why not take a few chances? A lot more engaging and entertaining than just doing the old ho-hum one-hander.
Clock at 6. Bosch, a screen on Paul. Bosch dishes to Dragic. Jacks up a three. That drops. Dragic has got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Pick by Griffin. Paul kicks to Griffin. And it's Dragic with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Greg, no problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Green, he's checked in for the Heat. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. The pass to Pierce. Pulls up on the elbow. The shot is off. And Miami the other way now. Green again. It's Redick. Now here's Green. He's covered closely. Los Angeles leading by 3. Paul for 3. Here's Griffin. It's Redick on the wing. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Redick's got his second bucket tonight.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Here's Dragic. Cans the shot from the wing. Dragic has got 8 here in the quarter.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Paul kicks to Griffin. And it's blocked by Whiteside. They retain possession. Griffin is screen on Dragic. There's the lob to the hoop. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
And you know, guys, right now, they're starting to flatline.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Clippers ahead, up by 5. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. The fourth quarter of action getting started. Winslow is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's Green. Then there's Chalmers. And it's Stoudemire in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Feeds to Griffin. It's deflected. On the wing, Green. Off target with his 3. Clippers leading by 5. And Mario Chalmers gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And here is Paul. Griffin is screen on Chalmers. It's stolen by Stoudemire.
Well, if you really want to make things hard on yourself, that's exactly how to do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
They're not doing themselves any favors at this point. They've got to stabilize their offense with just sound execution.
How about that? Breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk.
A nice way to pad that lead a little more.
Yes, indeed.
Outside, Green. Back to Chalmers. Shot clock at 6. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Green.
And he's made more than his fair share of those today.
Paul is doubled. He kicks it to Griffin. Excellent D there from Stoudemire.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Chalmers with it. Now Pierce defending. They kick it out to Green. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Clippers leading by 3. Paul passes to Griffin. Paul kicks to Reddick. They set the pick. Griffin goes in. Here's Aldrich. The kick out to Pierce. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Griffin's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, we're about to see what the buzz around the league is all about here. Is it all hype, or will it be reality? We're about to find out, along with the fans in this stadium and the people watching at home.
And you can feel the excitement in here today, guys. I mean, anytime you add a player of his caliber, it is going to be a huge lift for your team.
They've been on fire from the free throw line, and that efficiency has really propelled them forward.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Wade, he's checked in for Winslow. And it's Dragic in for Mario Chalmers. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Jordan's checked in. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Luol Deng is checked in for Green. Wide open. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads. Cut to just 1 in the basket from Wade.
And they'll be counting on even more points from him. That's essential if they're going to pull this game out.
Jordan with a screen on Deng. Here's Griffin. And the rejection by Stoudemire. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. The Heat making a switch here. Whiteside's checked in. Just 4 to shoot. Paul for 3. And Whiteside sends it back.
Oh, no, you hate to see that. Those are just the kind of errors that can cost you in a game like this.
Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Dragic dishes to Bosh. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
Yeah, nobody giving up any ground either way, fella.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Jordan sets the pick for Paul. Pass to Jordan. Pierce kicks to Paul. Again, the miss by Paul.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
All alone. Deng with the bucket. And the Heat lead by 3.
And the deeper we get into this game, it seems like the more the offenses are in rhythm.
Without question. I mean, both of these teams are firing on full broadband bandwidth. Being full throttle ahead.
Bosh passes to Dragic. Bosh is screen on Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dragic dishes to Bosh. Bang for 3. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reddick.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
There's 21 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Wade. The kick out to Dragic. Bullseye!
And a chance here to send it to overtime.
Got to see the three and be the three if that's going to happen.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as Clark, they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
Yep, and it might not be the way a coach would have drawn it up or wanted it to end.
Let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0, y'all know it's Nas, yo. Then a whole lot of only describe us as soldier survivors. Stay laced in the best, well dressed with finesse in the white tee, looking for wifey. Thug girl who fly and talk so nicely. Put her in the coupe so she can feel the nice breeze. We could drive through the city, no doubt, but don't say my car. Say that is out. Newness, here's the anthem. Put your hand up that you with, count your loot with. Push the pool stick in your new crib, same hand that you hoop with. Swing around like you stupid. King of the town. Yeah, I've been that. You know I click clack, where you and your men's at? Through the Smurf, through the WAP baseball bat. Rooftop like we bringing 88. Made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them. Made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? Where them? This ain't rapping, this is street hop. Now get up off your like your seat's hot. My life lit up. Trunk of the car, we got the street. Don't start none, won't be none. No reason for your mans to panic. You don't wanna see no ambulances. Knock drink down in this cup. That's the way you get Timberland up. Let the music diffuse all attention. Ball or convention, free admission. Can move swift. All my just coming homies. Get money, leave the beef alone slowly. Get out my face, you people so phony. Pull out my waist and made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. With them gangsters, with them. Made you look. You a slave to a page in my rhyme book. Getting big money, playboy, your time's up. Where them gangsters at? Where them at? Running, yo, my mood is real rude. Show you what to do. Don't box my obliges. Every invitation to fight you. Like Pun said, you ain't even in me class. Made batch bins, backseat, TV plasma. Ladies looking for athletes or rappers. Whatever you choose, whatever you do, make sure he a thug and intelligent too. Like a real thoroughbred is. Show me love, let me feel. Females who's the is always. And I like a little sassiness, a lot of class. Mommy reaching your bag, past the. I'm a leader at last. This a dawn you with my spit, lose consciousness.
What up, Don? What up, Don? Man, I don't know the style. Represent, represent. Yeah, represent, represent. Yeah, represent, represent. Yeah, represent, represent.
Straight up real, and any day could be your last in the jungle. On the humble. The corners is the hot spot full of mad criminals who don't care. Guzzling, we all stare at the out of towners. They better break north before we get and take their face off. The streets is filled with undercovers, chasing brothers. The D's on the roof trying to watch us and knock us. Coppers even come through in helicopters. I drink a little, spark and hold a in front us. Wanna be ill, the spot runners thinking it can't happen till I trap them. Won't even run about guards, I don't believe in none of that. Your facts are backwards. Nas is a rebel of the street corner, pulling it out the dresser. Police got me under pressure.
Represent, represent. Represent, represent. Represent, represent. Represent, represent.
Nas, I'm not your legal type of fella. Drinking, the street dweller who's always on the corner. Less when I dress is never nothing less than guess. Kobe walking with a bop and my hat turned back. Love committing sins and my friends sell raps with a to keep it under my tongue. The school dropout, never like from day one. Cause life ain't but stretch fake crab stunts. So I guzzle my while pulling on mad. The type will be in your elevator. Somehow the rap game reminds me of the game. Used to sport valleys and gazelles with black frames. Now I'm into fat chains. Fly new chicks and new kicks.
Represent, represent. Represent, represent. Represent, represent.
No doubt, see my stats are fat. This is what it's about. Before the BDP conflict with MC Shan. Around the time with Shantae, just the real Roxanne. I used to wake up every morning, see my crew on the block. Every day's a different planet, had us running from cops. If it wasn't hanging out in front of spots, we was at the factory breaking the locks. Nowadays I need to in a flash just like the next man. A yard guard, let me see 100 grand. Could use a some being a wanted man, but if I hit rock bottom, then I'ma be the son of Sam. They call the crew to get live too with Sue Kim. This way the Jakes should never stop it. Is your brain on to all flop? The thugs, enough respect to the projects. I'm Ghost, one love.
Represent, y'all. Represent, yeah. Represent, y'all. Represent, yeah.
just living a real life in every projects all over. To my man, Big Will, we still here. The 40 side of Vernon. My man, Big LES. Big CeeLo from the Dime. Sean Penn, the 40 Busters. My crew, the Shorty Busters. The 41st side of Vernon Posse. The Goodfellas. My man, Cormega, Lakey the Kid. Can't forget Drawers. The Hillbillies. My man, Slate, Wallet Head. Black J, Big Oogie. Crazy Barrier Spot. Big Dog. We rock the man Malachi. PhD. And my man Primo, who Gangstar. 94 real. Yeah. Yo, let's go. It's my man. Let's bring it back. That's just the warm-up song, man. Cause I read Buggy.
When I enter the building.
I drink some, keep it in my poncho, light up like Castro, blow out from get-go, pro when I said go, grow like an afro, play like Ronaldo, hot like I'm death row, waiting, light as a pillow, dance on my tiptoe, like I tie box go. Since we hung. So go low, go slow, roll like a polo, a banana like you're glowing up a yo-yo. Go low, go slow, roll like a polo, a banana like you're glowing up a yo-yo. Alarms go off when I enter the building. Fun.
YOLO? I don't even know anymore. What that even mean though? If you only live once, why we keep doing the same? Back home where I come from, we keep being born again and again and then again and again. That's why they invented karma.
I won't bow down to no man. Not even if I need to ride to the next village. Not if I need to cross continents. Yeah. Or when I feel lonely. Yeah. Will I ever bow down to no man? Not even if you have a car with a tank full of gas. Not even if you have a ship to cross the seas. Nor if you own a bank full of employees. Or if you lead your own church.
This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. We'll see the Miami Heat defending home turf in the Eastern Conference. It'll be the Heat off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. Kyrie Irving is out there with Iman Shumpert. And it's Mozgov in at center, locking down the middle. Dang.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And the second free throw, good. Here's LeBron. And it's sent back by Bosh. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. On defense, Miami.
Yeah, two conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
Yeah, plenty of opportunity here, guys, to get on each other's bad side. I mean, if they weren't already. Should make for some fairly high drama.
And here is Irving. After the three-pointer from Goran Dragic. Shumpert passes to Mozgov. And he banks in the layup.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Whiteside is screen on Irving. Dragic kicks to Whiteside. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Mozgov kicks to LeBron. Kept alive. Goes back up. Mozgov. Some solid defense from Bosh.
They've had a cold start so far. Just 1 of 5 from the floor here early.
On the 3 off target. Cavaliers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Irving with it. Now guarded by Dragic. And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That's his first foul. Here's LeBron. Love outside. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. No luck. Wade with the defensive effort. Miami's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Dragic at the elbow. There's the triple. Shumpert with some nice D. And here are the Cavaliers, trailing by 2 on the wing. Shumpert. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Bosh, that's the pick for Dragic. Feeds to Bosh. Dang for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Doubled by Bosch. Cleveland moving it around. And here's Love for 3. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Tit for tat right there, huh, guys?
Didn't take him long at all, fellas, to get those 3 points back.
Wade dishes to Dragic. Back to Wade. And there's the pass to Whiteside. Good.
Whiteside. From D-Wade.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. LeBron outside. And they double up James. Mozgov passes to Love. The 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. To the paint. It's deflected. And stolen by Love. Here's Shumpert. From outside, off the mark. The Heat leading by 4. From the wing. And the shot no good, a bit short. Now Cleveland shooting in the early going here. Pretty dreadful, 22%. Love kicks to Mozgov. There's the double team from Whiteside. And here's Love from the arc. And yes, sir, that one drops. Love's got 6.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Dishes it to Whiteside. Mozgov with the steal. Irving drives in. Outside Shumpert. Launches it. And it's Shumpert again, missing. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And a new group in for the Heat. Stoudemire's checked in for Whiteside. Winslow comes in for Chris Bosh. Gerald Green, he's checked in for Dwayne Wade. And it's Chalmers in for Goran Dragic. Chalmers with it. He's picked up by Irving. Chalmers dishes to Dang. And that comes off the assist by Mario Chalmers. 6 points for Luol Deng.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
The drive by Shumpert. And it's Shumpert again, missing. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game.
Give it up for your Heat dancers.
And so far, it's been a closely contested game as we get the second quarter up and going. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
I just don't know that you're going to see a better quarter defensively than what we saw in the first.
Really a big part of why they're on top here. The defense has been on point.
Winslow is out there with Dang. And it's Stoudemire. And it's Green. And it's Chalmers in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
And guys, this game won't be close for long if they keep giving up dunks like that.
No, it won't, G.A. You're right. A glaring error defensively and letting him get all the way to the basket that time.
But it's only 2 points. I mean, it was flashy, no doubt, but still, it only counts for 2. 2 is all.
Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Chris Bosh is checked in for Luol Deng. Chalmers with it. He's picked up by Irving. Bosh, a screen on Irving. Now Chalmers. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Shumpert passes to Mozgov. And here's Love for three. And he gets it to go. Love's got 6 here in this quarter.
Kevin, they made less than 25% of their shots in the first quarter, coming out completely flat. They lacked energy and the execution was bad. But they rebounded nicely here and looked to extend the lead a bit with some nice shooting.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Inside, Mozgov drives in.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Just piling on the lead with the dunk like that.
And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Dwayne Wade's checked in for the Heat. Dragic comes in for Gerald Green. Anderson Varejão's checked in for Cleveland. Shumpert, no good.
Can't get anything to drop. I mean, the way he's going, it's probably not something he should try and shoot his way out of.
Well, they say you should shoot your way out of it, but his teammates probably have other thoughts in mind. The last thing they want to see him doing is continuing to cast that jumper up.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Dragic kicks to Stoudemire and stolen by Love. And now James pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
They better not. I mean, they've got to pad. Their lead anytime an opportunity presents itself, and that was a golden.
Down low, got that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Wade.
How about the way he's able to angle his body to shield the big fella off and still get the finish?
You've got to be clever with your sleight of hand when you get inside and try to finish against the bigger guys. And he made it look easy that time.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade. Whiteside's checked in for Miami. Then for the Cavaliers, Williams comes in for James. And Smith subbed in for Irving. It's stolen by Stoudemire. Now here's Dragic. Buries it from three-point range. Now just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Love against Stoudemire. Love kicks to Shumpert. Stolen by Chalmers. And the jam by Stoudemire.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
Now here's Wade. Double team on Wade. The dish to Stoudemire. And J.R. Smith picks up the foul. That's his first foul. The Heat making a switch here. Ben's checked in. 6 to shoot. Here's Wade. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Miami shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just one or two guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
And Miami making a change here. Green's checked in. Tang with the screen for Dragic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Dragic has got 9.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Love with the screen on Green.
Second team foul. In for your Heat, Justice Winslow.
11 seconds left now here in the second. Williams dishes to Smith. From deep. Can't hit.
And sometimes we all just want to show people that we have the range.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far. Miami ahead as they end the second quarter on a 12-3 run. Back after this from the American Airlines Arena.
Give it up for
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half. Kevin Love really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's played just a smart game overall offensively, looking for and finding the gaps in the defense, and also terrific shot selection.
Greg, that's exactly what we're talking about when we talk about being efficient as an offensive player. Fully on display there with him.
On the court for Cleveland. Down low, it's Love and Mozgov. Kyrie Irving is out there with Smith. And it's James in at the 3 slot. For Cleveland, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Smith hits them both. Here's Miami now. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. Bosh misses. Cleveland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. And it's Smith that time on the assist by James.
LeBron James.
And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Nice move and finish. I think the halftime break really gave him a second win.
It's taken away by Smith. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. And there's the call on Bosh. That is his first foul of the game.
Chris Bosh. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Irving kicks to Smith.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
No good off the front iron. Out left of the wing. The tray. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. J.R. Smith picks one up.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Amari Stoudemire. He's checked in for Whiteside. And he nails the third. The Cavaliers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Kicks it to Mozgov. And he dunks it down. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, each side having a tough time staying in front.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Bosh, a screen on LeBron. And it's Dragic off the drive. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Smith. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And, Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there. And look here at the Heat, how they ranked in the NBA last season. 11th in field goal percentage, 13th in steals, and they were only in the league's top 20 in points off turnovers, so not really a strong suit for them. Didn't turn turnovers into points as well as they might have.
No good on that one. Mario Chalmers, he's checked in for Goran Dragic. And Cleveland with a change here too. Shumpert's checked in. To the paint. It's stolen by Dang. And here we go with Bosch running it up the floor. Wade with it. Now Smith defending. That's a 2 from Dang. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
It's not winning basketball when you're attempting shots like that.
Yeah, come on now. You got to remember it's a team game. He's got 4 teammates out there with him. I don't think he needs to try to do it all by himself like that.
Again, the miss by Dang. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Smith kicks to James. Stolen by Wade. Pull up Jay. Tipped away. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
A different look for Miami. Winslow comes in for Luol Deng. And it's Green in for Dwayne Wade. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Mozgov a screen on Bosch. Here's Shumpert. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and it'll go to the line. That one is on Stoudemire.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Chalmers with it. Now Smith defending. Smith against Chalmers. Clock at 6.
From the start, it seemed like they were out of sync. They waited too long to get into their action.
That's a great point. You know, you don't want to be scrambling against the shot clock. That's why it's so important that you have quality possession.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
And getting to the 10 has been the key. They're getting point-blank looks time and time again.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Here's James. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Not a lot you can do as a defense when they keep getting the ball in the paint like this.
Whiteside's checked in for the Heat. On the wing, Green. Covered by Irving. Can they get it? And Green gets it to go. Green's got his first bucket in this one.
He really made that mismatch pay off. A defender giving up that much size isn't going to be able to put up much resistance near the basket.
Out to Shumpert. Fires for 3. And that one's good. Shumpert's got 7 points for the quarter.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
And that's because the ball is looking for the best shot, and it's really paid off for them during the run. And that's such solid, fundamental basketball on display right there, guys.
You talk about it all the time, Greg. Yeah, great use of the pick to set up the dunk.
And, guys, it was a terrific understanding between teammates that made that possible. They really did read each other well there.
The Cavaliers have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
This is how you do it. That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
The Heat making a switch here. Dragic has checked in. No good there off the double clutch.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities. And really, it looks like he may just try to take this thing over on his own and really build that lead up.
Here's Green. 1 second left. And that's not going to go. And welcome. Back as we get ready to start the fourth quarter. Not exactly a nail-biter here, but you never know. The Heat trail by 11. The big men are Bosch and Whiteside. Wade and Dang are the 2 and 3. And it's Dragic in the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's James. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
Dang for 3. And that one's good.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
The Cavaliers leading by 10. Stolen by Bosch. Oh, and here comes Bosch all alone. And he gets the bucket. 14 points for Goran Dragic.
A few more plays just like that are all they need to make their comeback bid a real one.
Yeah, and no wasted time there, which is exactly what they need. They could use a few more of those steals, too. Keep that shot clock from running all the way down. And a few more points tacked on to their lead in the cruelest way possible.
You're right. Those putback jams sting, don't they? My goodness.
Yeah, they really hurt you. I mean, the defense forces a miss and then can't rebound it and finish off the defense. They're hanging their heads in their chest now.
Gerald Green, he's checked in for Goran Dragic. Here's Bosch. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Whiteside against Mozgov. Whiteside kicks to Green. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Now that's a close call there on the illegal. Green.
But I'd go along with it, Greg. I mean, it didn't look like his feet were set to me.
The Cavaliers leading by 10. Smith with it. It's a pick by Love. To the paint. Lee Baz was put in just the right spot.
A very good half for them from the field. They've got their shooting percentage up over 50%.
Yeah, their offense heating up, and anytime you shoot it this well, you're going to give yourself a chance to get the W.
Whiteside kicks to Wade. And that one's good.
He's terrific with the floater, and that's not an easy shot.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Outside jumper. No good from outside.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
After a first half where he had just one turnover, fellas, things have changed in the second. They're starting to pile up on him now.
Anderson Varejau's checked in for J.R. Smith. And Love has it in the corner. He kicks it to Mozgov. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. It's stolen by Dang. And it's Green slamming it down. The rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
That's straight up Showtime stuff right there, baby. Major highlight reel material.
No way to mess that one up, Kevin. I mean, he powered it down with both hands.
Not this guy. He is a superb finisher.
And when he gets near the hoop, guys, he is a tour de force.
T-Wade on the wing. He's guarded by Love. Dang passes to Bosch. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. Here's Whiteside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Goran Dragic is checked in for Miami.
Goran Dragic.
1:24 left to play in the final quarter. Picked by Varejao. Passes it to Love. Off target from the wing.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Here's Bosch. That falls. Nice speed that time from Dwayne Wade.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given time.
Pass to Varejao. He feeds it to James. And stolen by Whiteside. Outside Bosch. .40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No luck. Excellent D there from Mozgov. Now Cleveland moving it up. Got that one up quick. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
And they've just done a great job of keeping this crowd out of the game. And we're getting closer to victory. The crowd's getting quieter.
And there's not a whole lot for them to be cheering about anymore. I mean, their guys got it handed to them.
Near the three-point line, it's Love. Again, Love missing.
And you know what? That's one of those heat checks if he's taking shots like that.
Yeah, heat check or not, I don't care how hot he may or may not be, he's not making that one.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Well, that's where he's been doing all of his damage, and with a couple more from out there, we'll have a real ball game on our hands here.
So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
Hit on my laps in the gym, the sweat ran off my skin. They thought I ran out of breath, but I was just catching my wind. That only happens to them. I gotta capture my win. I practice 31 days a month and I practice again. Was born equipped with sportsmanship, so I just laugh and I grin. Victory is my objective, I don't have to pretend. Spread my wings like an eagle and let them flap in the wind. No guts, no glory, no pain, no gain. These are actions of men. My teammate is a warrior, got my back to the end. My offense is God sent. You gon' have to defend. My crossover is vicious, I got more swagger than him. Hit the bottom of the net or the back of the rim. Your style is a flagrant foul, your score, I'ma take it down. All of your trash talking was pointless. Say it now, you slacking in goaltending. My actions are bone chilling. Got the home court advantage, I'm back on the road winning.
gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold a city down anyhow. They gon' have to really bow. Totally dominate the game in front of any crowd. I keep it 100 while you only keep it 50 down. I could conquer any style. Victory is in me now. My time is now. Who said it was later? It comes natural. I got a competitive nature. Look at them guys when I'm coming. They be hot and I'm hunting. Luckily they been ducking me. You see lots of them running. Challenges I embarrass them. They a dime in a dozen. Full of fire just like a dragon straight out of the dungeon. I'm just rising above it. You just lied to the public. I serve a purpose. You nervous with butterflies in your stomach. Don't try to intimidate me. You couldn't scare me with lip. I'm spontaneous, smart, dangerous, fancy and quick. My trainer told me to work. He ain't prepared me to quit. I'm the only captain who's sailing this championship.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know.
I gotta hold down the city.
Gotta let you know where I come from.
Let's take them back.
Yeah, 94. As the preacher takes the pulpit, fix your coat, prepare for 40 below spit. 7 days of heaven's ways and hang-ups. Chris and Ryan again, and we wishing anybody who isn't wishing us well bankrupt. A L and whatever else ain't up. As far as me, I'm still caught up in all the... Still calling my expendables, cause it's hard to believe I can fit all of them boys in one... And the streets start trembling. It's way too many it seems. Too many witnesses. Up and down with their visions of what a street is. I call it the seesaw syndrome. Syndrome, maybe you make a mistake, you lose. And this is for the real hip-hop. So would never, ever, ever ask me, am I here to replace Guru?
Word? That's how you feel up on this track? Little try on that.
What you trying to rap now?
Yeah, yo, Royce.
What up, man?
We just lamping in the studio, you know, doing our thing.
Okay.
Bugging out, you know.
Right.
Little test run. So,
I need you to speak with your hands. On the count of 3. Everybody now, 1, 2, 3, go!
Talk to him. Who stepped up in this rap game and seen acting fool?
Me and Preem, both names go together. Lot of frontin' like they ill.
Word. I think it's time to move on to the next one.
Yeah. Aye. Yeah. Aye. Yeah. Boys. Yeah. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on. We them boys. Hold on. We making noise. Hold on. Scared of heights, come face your fears. Hold up. Do it just like Nikki, gonna it over. Say she roll with me, she tired of being alone. Young, but you know I'm ready. Oh, foreign girls call me. But I'ma get back to the point, baby. Hold up. We them boys.
Ven, en busca de
I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellum and Greg Anthony. And here we go, the battle between conferences. It's East versus West, where the Miami Heat will be looking to make a statement. And so the tip-off, it's Miami. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Chris Paul and J.J. Redick are the guards. Inside, it's Griffin and Jordan. And it's Pierce in at the 3, the small forward. Clock at 6. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And, you know, that's an example of how many plays we have in the game for which there's no stat. A monster dunk coming off just a terrific pick play.
Greg, you're right. It really did work to perfection. Gave him all the room he needed for the flush.
Boy, that's a sound physical play. I mean, can't be afraid to put a shoulder into somebody every once in a while. It's a contact sport, folks. They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Back at you. I mean, they immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading spray guns from long range. Trading blows from behind the arc.
Now, here's Wade. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
You know, he operates so well close to the bucket. There's nothing he likes more than seeing an opening inside.
Paul against Dragic. Paul kicks to Griffin. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Puts up a 3. Paul's shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Bosh kicks to Wade. With the shot. No luck. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Pierce the pass to Griffin. Jordan dishes to Griffin. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Griffin's got his second basket of the game.
And it looks like he might just be on his A game today, Clark.
Bosh, a screen on Paul. Dragic kicks to Bosh. Drains the 19-footer.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Now the feed to Pierce. Chris Bosh with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Plain one-hand flush. I love it.
Clark, I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, the one hand lets you get up higher.
No doubt about it. At least it looks like that from this angle.
Wade gets the bucket.
That's a quick bucket there. Solid in transition.
Well, you know, he loves the chance to get out and run, and we could see right there why he does.
There's the double team from Whiteside. Griffin against Whiteside. It's Redick on the wing. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Kevin, well, look here at last year in the NBA where the Clippers ranked. Second in scoring. Second in field goal percentage. And they were number 2 in fewest turnovers. An outstanding job by this team taking care of the ball, squeezing the orange.
And you go back to their offensive output last season, they put points on the board in a big way, an entertaining style with a bevy of offensive weaponry.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Stoudemire's checked in for Whiteside. Winslow comes in for Luol Deng. Green, he's checked in for Dwayne Wade. And it's Chalmers in for Goran Dragic. And Redick kicks to Paul. Wide open. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And taken away by Paul. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night.
And one of the weaker areas for this group, only shot about 71% from the line a season ago.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just one or two guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That is his first foul of the game. The drive by Green.
My goodness, he sure can get off the ground.
One of the best in the business for sure. You're right.
I tell you what, he is an imposing finisher around the rim. He makes it look a little too easy.
Here's Griffin. It's hauled in by the Heat. There's 25 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Green. There's the basket and make it a double-digit lead.
And a huge lead here early to start.
Well, you know, right from the tip, there's not anything they haven't done well so far.
Redick passes to Griffin. Ahead with one of them. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And that's a big bonus for him to end the quarter.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Heat lead by 12. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter in the books already as we start this second quarter. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
They've set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting the defenders on their heels.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
Chalmers runs the point with Wade to his side. Dang out there with Stoudemire. And it's Green in the small forward position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Pass to Pierce. Beyond the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Pierce has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Dang for three. And again, Miami with the triple.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, that's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yeah, he was on the money, that's no doubt. Pierce kicks to Griffin. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Paul Pierce.
Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Mark, that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And how about how he capped that one out, almost like the 1-2 punch.
Now, here's Chalmers. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And he banks in the layup. Chalmers has got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat.
And an open path to the hoop there. Easy bucket. We've seen that far too many times today.
Los Angeles calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Whiteside comes in for Gerald Green. And it's Dragic in for Mario Chalmers. The kick out to Dragic. Dragic with another miss.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Oh, that's a tough three-point try when you've got the defense right there.
Well, he'd have to be really good to knock down a shot like that against that kind of defense.
The Heat shooting their first shot from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by... Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Doris Burke will be reporting from the sidelines. Eastern Conference battles always fun. This time it's the Cleveland Cavaliers intent on protecting home court. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team. This team matched up so well during the regular season last year, splitting their 4 games. This should be a terrific battle.
And going back to last year, this series was an even split.
Yeah, guys, they feel like they're the better team. The standings would agree with that. I look for them to assert that with their play tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. Dragic is joined in the backcourt by Wade. The big men are Bosch and Whiteside. And it's Dang in at the 3, the small forward. The Heat shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
And here are the Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Irving kicks to Shumpert. For 3, Love can't hit. And it's Miami the other way. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. There's Dragic with the 3. And James pulls it down. Miami on defense. Tipped away. And stolen by Whiteside. And it's Wade penetrating. Again, the miss by the Heat.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Shumpert with it. He's picked up by Dang. Shumpert against Dang. Shumpert dishes to Love. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the high post. Off the left rim and out. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And here's Bosch for 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Fires for 3. And James with the basket on the assist by Shumpert. LeBron's got 5.
I tell you what, guys, it's going to be a tough day on this defense if he's got the A game rolling tonight.
Bosch, the screen. Irving against Dragic. Left side, Bosch. Buries the 20-footer.
He's got so much junk in his trunk. He'll find a way to hurt you.
Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. It's stolen by Dragic. Whiteside with it. He's picked up by Irving. Bosch passes to Dragic. Whiteside against Irving. Wade from outside. The second chance effort. And the rejection by LeBron. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Anderson Varejao checked in for Mozgov. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Whiteside a screen. The 3 from Bosch. And he gets it to go.
For 3.
Bosch has got 5 now.
You can't afford to give him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Takes the 13-footer, and that's good for 2. Wade's got his first bucket of the night. LeBron kicks to Shumpert. Stolen by Wade. On the wing, Dang. From outside the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Varejao's shot is good. Varejao's got his first points in this one.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
Good. And that's now 7 points for Chris Bosh.
Yeah, maybe a change of the game plan right now, looking at some different sets because of the matchups.
Yeah, I agree with you because they're looking to tweak things to maybe get those matchups working in their favor.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Love. Jefferson comes in for LeBron. J.R. Smith's checked in for Shumpert. And it's Williams in for Irving. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Amari Stoudemire, he's checked in for Whiteside. Winslow comes in for Luol Deng. Gerald Green, he's checked in for Dwayne Wade. And it's Chalmers in for Goran Dragic. Good! Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Chalmers with it. Williams picks him up. Chalmers against Williams. The kick out to Bosch. 6 on the shot clock. Winslow's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And Williams, here we go. Stolen by Winslow. Chalmers dishes to Bosch. On the wing, Green. Knocks down the 3 ball. And so the first quarter is in the books. Heat lead by 7. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Quicken Loans Arena. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Miami.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Chalmers runs the point with Wade to his side. Whiteside is out there with Stoudemire. And it's Green in a 3 slot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Green's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Heat. LeBron passes to Verjao. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
And a look here at the Heat, how they ranked in the NBA last season. 11th in field goal percentage, 13th in steals. And they were only in the league's top 20 in points off turnovers. So not really a strong suit for them. Didn't turn turnovers into points as well as they might have.
The Heat leading by 9. Wade with it. Whiteside, a screen on Smith. Wade against Smith. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. The Heat have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Mozgov, he's checked in for Verjao. Shumpert comes in for Smith. And Kyrie Irving subbed in. Luol Deng is checked in for the Heat. Dragic comes in for Mario Chalmers. Now, here is Irving. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. And here's Love for 3. And Miami shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Dragic with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Deng. Soft touch off the glass.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
And he clearly doesn't like what's going on out there right now.
Would you? I mean, how could he like what's happening? Really had to take a time out there and try to figure out a way to derail their momentum.
From deep LeBron. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
You might not think of him as a laser 3-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Dragic kicks to Wade. The shot will not go. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. The drive by Shumpert. The shot is off. Wade with the defensive effort. The Heat leading by 10. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
And here's Dragic. High post, Stoudemire. Just 5 on the clock. Shumpert against Wade. Banked in off the glass. Wade's got 6.
Almost uncontested. I mean, it's nice to be able to add to the lead without having to really work for it.
Irving misses.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Fires from 18. And the shot falls short this time.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. 1:51 left in the first half. Double teamed on Wade. There's the feed to Dang. Back to Wade. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And just a little bit ragged defensively there, Clark.
Now here's Irving. LeBron, no good. Wade dishes to Stoudemire. Back to Wade. Stoudemire with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Dang with the bucket.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Matthew Dellavedova has checked in for the Cavaliers. Chris Bosh has checked in for Miami. LeBron against Dang. Love the pass to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Irving for 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. And they've done a great job of just keeping the pressure up on the scoreboard.
And that's why they're starting to pull away. I mean, not becoming conservative at all. Just adding to the lead. I love seeing a team do that.
Now here's James. He's got 8. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful 2-hand jam. You're right.
And I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will start shrinking even further.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Green. 5 points in the game. Stoudemire, the screen. Outside, Green. Winslow kicks to Stoudemire. Bosh. And that one is stuffed right through.
Clearly, they've been the hotter team here in the first half.
Well, they've been grit and grind, working for those high percentage shots.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Miami ahead. They finish off the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Fans, you gotta get loud. Come on, let's have
Well, it's been a one-sided affair so far through the first 2 quarters, but there's plenty of time to mount a comeback. Dwayne Wade really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's played just a smart game overall offensively, looking for and finding the gaps in the defense, and also terrific shot selection.
Greg, that's exactly what we're talking about when we talk about being efficient as an offensive player. Fully on display there with him.
Welcome back, everybody. Third quarter just about to get going here in what has been so far a runaway game. Dwayne Wade really has his fingerprints all over this one.
I know we've said this many times before, but what a great first half. Just an offensive juggernaut.
And, you know, in the end, I wouldn't be surprised if we're talking about what a great second half he had, guys. I mean, he can usually keep it going for all 4 quarters.
LeBron and Love are the talented pair at the forward position. Irving is out there with Iman Shumpert. And it's Mozgov in the center position. That's the group starting the second half for David Blatt. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure. The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter, Kevin.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Timothy Mozgov. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And Green slams it in.
Timeout. Tell you what, he's not an easy guy to stop when he's got his sight on the rim.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Did he just go chop there with that one-hand tomahawk slam?
The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. The drive by James. Out to Shumpert. It's stolen by Green. Goes up.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at either end, steals, fast break buckets, and the other team scrambling to find its game.
Great point. I mean, that aggression has allowed them to just create a lot of havoc, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Chris Anderson pulls it in.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on.
I don't think you want to get rich. You don't really want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. Nah, you don't really want it. Now you don't want that late night gas with no break, like crash in the daylight. I see it in your face. You don't want that blood, sweat, tears in a bunk bed. Peers know they upset. That Lambo in your gate. Nah, you can't take a loss like that. Off that. Wasn't really forced to shop at Ross like that. Don't know how it feel to can't afford like that. Off deck. Right back, had to get it out the mud. We took. Now they tell me do it for the love. Gotta do it just because. Got this ballin' in my blood. Think I came this far to shoot dubs. I don't think you trying to get rich. You don't want it. You ain't really trying to get rich. You don't want it. I don't think you want. Get your head.
they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Ludacris going in on the verse, cause I never been defeated and I won't stop now. Keep your hands up, get them in the sky. Blame it on that. The hood call it ludic. And I'm on this foolish track, so I spit my foolish flow. My hands go up and down like go. My verses still be serving, tight like a million. This last time on a college remix, now I'm on the original version. Can't never count me out, y'all better count me in. Got 20 bank accounts, accountants count me in. Make millions every year, the South's champion. Cause all I do, all I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Swerving in my low, head on a swivel, you know serving me's a no-no. Clean as a whistle as I pull out in my Rolls Royce. Yellow bone passenger, they see it, they say, oh boy. Tell Kelly, back it up, my call me loco. Down for, don't make me pull that. Ask you what you laughing at, represent that mud life. Dirty money, you better get your mud right. We come together holding hands and holler mud life. We all in all black, it's like life. You riding or what? Cause we riding tonight. Now you riding with me cause you wasn't.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Heat in the kitchen, pot on the stove, water getting boiled. Being sold, Snoopy in the hookie, system overload. I've been running this rap game since I was 20 years old. I hung with the worst of them, bust till I burst them up, floss them up, toss them up, harder one, close them up. Pardon me, I'm bossing up, pressure up, bless you, bro, don't mess with us. We like the U in the 80s, back to back, set a track, hit the lick, get it back, get the trick, jump the track. I want my money back, time and time again, while I'm sipping on this. Al Davis said it best, just win, baby, win.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me run the same course. I'm slipping down a chain reaction. And here I go, here I go, here I go, go. And once again I'm yours in fractions. It takes me down, pulls me down, pulls me down low. Honey, it's raining tonight, but storms always have an eye. Tell me you're covered tonight, or tell me lies, tell me lies. I want you to know that it's our time. You and me bleed the same light. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me, we're the same force. I want you to know that it's our time. I want you to know that I'm all yours. You and me run the same course.
We've got an electric crowd here in Los Angeles at the Staples Center. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony with Doris Burke reporting on the sidelines. It's Western Conference against the Eastern Conference here in Los Angeles, where the Clippers will try to protect home court. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Wade and Dang are the 2 and 3. The big men are Bosch and Whiteside. And it's Dragic in the point guard. Bangs home the trifecta.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
And it's Paul penetrating. The shot will not go. Dragic with some nice D. Los Angeles on D. Right block shot. No good. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Redick kicks to Paul. Shoots from the elbow. No good off the back of the rim.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. They get Hassan Whiteside. The Clippers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And one of the weaker areas for this group, only shot about 71% from the line a season ago.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
It's Dragic with the drive. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Now here's Paul. Down low. The kick out to Pierce. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
That's now 4 misses on their first 5 attempts. Still trying to find the rhythm and flow here offensively.
The 3 from Bosch. The rebound by Pierce. Griffin attacking. Misses in close. Wade against Redick. Fade away. The Clippers grab the miss.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
And you look at how they match up. Certainly you could see them losing, but you would still expect them to come away with 2 wins.
Now here's Wade. Following the miss by Griffin. Wade, good.
I tell you what, guys, it's going to be a tough day on this defense if he's got the A game rolling tonight.
Paul for 3. And it's Whiteside with the rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Wade with it. He's picked up by Paul from about 19 feet. Not enough on that one as it misses.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
The kick out to Pierce. From the arc. Paul missing again.
Not a quarter to remember as far as his offense is concerned.
Yeah, you know, he's not making any kind of impact for them at that end of the court right now.
Assisted by Timeout.
Well, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
And that's why they're on this run. You get that close to the hoop, and it's a lot easier to make shots.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
Just trying to get a break in the action to clear some heads here. I mean, they've gone ice cold, and not a bad idea to give them a little quick breather.
Yeah, they needed the timeout here. Anything to try to get them to forget about the missed shots and get themselves back on track.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Cole Aldrich, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Smith comes in for Blake Griffin. And Stevenson's checked in for Paul Pierce. And it's Crawford in for J.J. Redick. And a new group in for the Heat. Stoudemire's checked in for Whiteside. Winslow comes in for Luol Deng. Green, he's checked in for Dwayne Wade. And it's Chalmers in for Goran Dragic. And here is Chalmers, following the three from Chris Paul. Here's Bosch, and the rejection by Smith. The drive by Paul. Green with the block. And that comes off the assist by Mario Chalmers.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, high percentage shots are what they are getting in terms of the attempts, and that's just not going to get it done. They have got to figure it out.
The Heat leading by 5. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He kicks it to Green. 6 to shoot. There's the pass to Bosch. Good. 9 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Dishes to Stevenson. Got it up. No good, trying to beat the buzzer. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Heat lead. And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
It's all about their defense. They have just done a terrific job of negating the timing and spacing of their opponent.
Every shot is challenged and challenged well.
Paul and Crawford pair up at the 1 and 2. Inside, it's Griffin and Jordan. And it's Pierce in the 3 slot. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. And it's blocked by Whiteside. Here's Deng. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense, Greg, has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Deng for 3. Again, the miss by Deng.
Not good shot selection. Long range and the defender all up in your jersey.
And, you know, that's just the kind of defensive work he's known for. I mean, he can take that shot away from you and does it more times than not. He's been an absolute non-factor. 0 factor this game. Just a horrible performance from him.
Dragic with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Griffin on the double team. And now the fast break. Griffin with the ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Griffin's got his first 2 points.
Easy to see who's going to win that race.
Yeah, early offense is often easy offense. Excellent work that time.
Wade from outside.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Griffin dishes to Crawford. Shot from free throw range. And the shot is long.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Back to Wade. Miami no good on that time either.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
Back to Crawford. Baseline J on the way. Crawford with another miss. Miami leading by 7. Pierce with the steal. The drive by Paul. And the dunk by Jordan.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam?
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
And guys, you know what? You wouldn't know that they're the team that's actually trailing with how they were able to pull that play off. And you can tell they're just a little out of sync. I think he just wants to get everybody back on the same page.
Yeah, I like this timeout, Greg. I think it's a good one because it looks like they need a minute to talk things through here.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. And a new group in for the Heat. Chris Bosh is checked in for Whiteside. Winslow comes in for Luol Deng. Green, he's checked in for Dwayne Wade. And it's Chalmers in for Goran Dragic.
You know, not really a significant margin in terms of them rebounding, but enough to get the job done.
Yeah, but one more advantage in the stat column, and that's what's translated to this lead.
The Heat shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just one or two guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Here's Aldridge. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Redick. Los Angeles with another miss.
It's not winning basketball when you're attempting shots like that.
Yeah, come on now. You got to remember it's a team game. He's got 4 teammates out there with him. I don't think he needs to try to do it all by himself like that.
Now, here's Stevenson. The 15-footer cannot hit. And it's Miami the other way. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And that basket pushes the lead to double digits. And the Heat lead by 11.
No hesitation at all on that alley-oop. Saw his teammate with the pass to the hoop, and bang! Lobbed it right up there for him.
And he was ready for it, elevated, made the catch. You saw the result.
And you know what, though? I like the fact that he still chose that conservative finish there, just making sure he got the deuce.
Redick for 3. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Miami leading by 10.
Not sure if they're aware of the 2-for-1 opportunity.
Well, they ought to be. I mean, that's basic basketball time management. You got to be aware of your clock and your situation.
Johnson with it. Now guarded by Winslow. And is out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. .27 seconds left to play in the first half. Redick with the 3. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Winslow setting the pick for Bosh. Pass to Chalmers. And here's Green outside. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Miami ahead, up 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. The second half just about to get going here. D-Wade really playing well in this one.
And what he gives his team, guys, is an edge. He just lights up an arena when he gets it going. And in that first half, young fella had it going.
Not just an edge, though, Greg. I think he gives them a confidence and a swagger they wouldn't otherwise have. And he's a special player to have around, no doubt about that.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The big men are Bosch and Whiteside. Wade and Dang are the 2 and 3. And it's Dragic in the 1. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. The Heat shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Now here's Paul. He's got 6. Outside Pierce. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
And you know what? No rebounds, no rings, and they've controlled the boards, and that's what's given them control of this game.
Paul's shot is off. The Heat leading by 18. Wade left side. Shoots the 3. They get it back. Dang kicks to Bosch. Cans it from downtown.
Timeout for the Clippers.
Bosch has got 7.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with the basket coming off a quick pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Jamal Crawford, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Crawford.
Miami ball.
Quick hands and the ability to anticipate the opening to create a turnover, so valuable, especially for a guard, as we see 2 tremendous talents with their ability to steal that ball away.
You know, and John Stockton, the only player to have cracked the 3,000 barrier in terms of career steals. You ask the fans about Stockton, and it's his passing they'll remember. But if you ask the players he's played up against, they'll tell you it's his defense that was just as sharp.
Crawford missing again.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Whiteside kicks to Dragic. Bosch sets the pick for Wade. The feed to Bosch. The shot no good. Great D that time from Griffin. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Paul for 3.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Los Angeles has gotten off to a very slow start from 3-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Crawford outside. Here's Griffin. Drills the elbow jumper. Griffin's got his second basket of the night.
And a big height advantage right there.
You know, it's tough to bring a big man that far away from the goal, but that might be a mismatch they're willing to live with.
Now here's Paul. He has 6. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's sent back by Bosch.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
And that's sort of been the story here today, hasn't it?
Dragic against Paul. Goes up on the high post. And he hits the jump shot. Paul's got 8. Here's Miami now. They're on an 18-4 run. Whiteside is screen on Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. For the Clippers, Cole Aldrich. He's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. And Lance Stevenson subbed in for Paul Pierce. And a new group in for the Heat. Amari Stoudemire. He's checked in for Whiteside. Winslow comes in for Lou Aldana. Green, he's checked in for Dwayne Wade. And it's Chalmers in.
What a beautiful pass to set that one up.
The pass might have been pretty, but the finish, I thought, Clark, angry.
That's a heck of a combination. Pretty pass and an angry punch.
And that's what makes the alley-oop such a terrific play when you're able to execute it.
Now here's Griffin. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Griffin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Green against Crawford. Clock at 6. The drive by Green. And that one's good.
What a big-time mismatch it's been in the post. Where's the defensive adjustment? They're getting housed down there.
Yeah, something's got to change. A double team, maybe a substitution, but this is getting out of hand.
And stolen by Chalmers. And it's the Heat on the break. On up the court. Green, the pass to Chalmers. Good if it goes. No good. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Miami ahead, just dominating this one. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And we welcome you back as we get going here in the 4th quarter. The final quarter of play can change everything. And Los Angeles guys shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Smith out there with Johnson. Then it's Lance Stevenson. Then there's Cole Aldrich. And it's Prigioni in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And Lance Stevenson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Jordan, he's checked in for Aldrich. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Pablo Prigioni. Here's Smith after the made shot from Dwayne Wade. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. So Smith will go to the line. That's on Dwayne Wade. Rivers, he's checked in for Lance Stevenson. And that'll be Miami as it goes out of bounds. The Heat retain possession. For the Clippers, Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Smith. Pierce comes in for Johnson. And it's Crawford in for Austin Rivers. Another miss by Wade.
Almost no chance of that shot going in.
Yeah, there were a lot of other places he could have gone with the basketball instead of forcing that shot up.
And again, it's the Heat missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Well, we're about to see what the buzz around the league is all about here. Is it all hype, or will it be reality? We're about to find out, along with the fans in this stadium and the people watching at home.
And you can feel the excitement in here today, guys. I mean, anytime you add a player of his caliber, it is going to be a huge lift for your team.
Just 3 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pierce inside the three-point line. Again, Pierce missing. The Heat leading by 21. Wade dishes to Whiteside. He kicks to Dang. Heat moving the ball around. Feeds it to Whiteside. There's Dragic with the 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
Green, he's checked in for the Heat. The shot by Redick, no good.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, you hope that's not indicative of the type of D they're going to play, because if they do, they're going to have struggles with him tonight. And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Crawford kicks to Reddick. That three off the mark.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Goes up to the stripe. Green, no luck. LA's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. There's Crawford with the three. And it's Miami with the rebound. The drive by Green. Out to Wade. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Substitution on the court.
The Clippers on defense. Right side, Green. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And the Clippers making a change here. Stevenson's checked in. And both free throws good for Green. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Miami.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, Stephen Clark. An all-around dominant performance. Clark, and you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
I certainly did, and they just cracked it open and made it an NC. No contest.
Yeah, I like that. And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The stats tell us, Greg, that the winner of the first game is a big favorite to come out on top in the overall series.
A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was for Goran Dragic. You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. After the Heat pick up 2. Paul's shot is off.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
That's his second personal foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Gerald Green.
And he makes the first.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Green. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Aldridge, the pass to Paul. Shot to stop the run. Again, the miss by Paul.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what, Kevin, but he's been awful ever since the second half started. It's not even been a factor.
Offensive rebound. Green dishes to Chalmers. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And standing by for the post-game show.
you're always going to have people who don't believe that you're really good at what you do. You know, and that's probably more so because they haven't figured out how to be good at what they know or don't even know how to do, you know. So, you know, that's just what it is. You know, every level you reach, you're going to come against obstacles. And you have to combat those obstacles in order to move forward. It's almost like you're playing a video game. You know what I mean? And then the prize is your sanity. Word.
Come on with it. Come on, come on with it. Come on with it. Come on with it. With it. Come on with it. With it. Me and you getting it on. Don't even go there. Come on with it. Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
More levels, more devils. Diesel, airing out the stage like a Neville. Brother, leave you. Dot on your face for no good reason at all. We in a bad place. Ha, ha. Hip hop is separated by the nice and the nice not. Underground and I'm ice hot. What rap my age to keep the mic hot? Ha, ha. Couple hip hop butter beans. Big sluggers move with me, it's a gutter team. I love women who know the boom from the back. OG still could fill a room winning rap. Mike Blessing in a recession is food giving back to occupy labels that move didn't wax. Now here come Bumpy on a primo track to represent hip hop from where we go back.
Come on with it. Me and you getting it on. Don't even go there. Come on with it.
Cause you know what we got to do.
Come on with it. Me and you getting it on. Don't even go there. Come on with it. Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
I let the beat keep breathing while I spit life to you heathens. You in the wrong place, to be real, reasons. I usually don't spit corny styles like that cause I'm too seasoned. How you sending links trying to get on, you stink. MCs don't give a what you think. Rapping if it's beef, I hit a brinks. I put that kind of paper on your head to make a lot of blink. Now think, wouldn't you rather keep it music than to lose it all cause of music? I'm sure that's not how Bambaataa wanted us to use it. Now move it before I lose it. And I'm in it for the long haul. Bars, like lifers in a long haul. Bar, my life rocking mics, I raised the bar. Phased them, dazed them, and blazed them all. Scar,
come on with it. Me and you getting it on. Don't even go there. Come on with it.
Cause you know what we got to do.
Come on with it. Me and you getting it on. Don't even go there.
Word up.
Come on with it. Crazy. Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
Real cinema, the feature's a top feature. Whose favorite MC is the Bronx teacher? Flows long around hooks so the words reach you. Joe Jackson on you, mic up, beat you. Now beat it before I pull his Tito. In your ego, it's front page news, read it. My style is the barker over beats like Travis, I bark 'em. Spark 'em, overwritten flows like overflowing toilet bowls. The game is a mess. Beef ain't really over with. The only way for me to get over it is to aim at your chest. I rock with a DJ who sets the tone, plugs in 212s and a microphone, and I don't stop rocking the beats and keep rocking. As long as the streets hear heat, they keep copping, popping.
Come on with it. Me and you getting it on. Don't even go there. Come on with it.
Cause you know what we got to do.
Come on with it. Me and you getting it on. Don't even go there. Come on with it. Once I bring it to you, you won't be safe nowhere.
Word up. Salute to hip hop, MCs and DJs. Culture strong as ever. Bumpy Knuckles, DJ Premier. Salute, salute.
for all your deeds. No sign the roaring thunder stopped in cold to read. No time. I get mine and make no excuses, waste of precious breath. No time. The sun shines on everyone, love yourself to death. So you gotta fire up. From above. No time. I get mine and make no excuses, waste of precious breath. No time. The sun shines on everyone, love yourself to death. So you gotta fire up.
This one alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with Doris Burke reporting from the sideline. Houston Rockets here at home, and an interconference matchup should be a good one. This, of course, their first chance to play Miami this season. In the two meetings last year, they came away with wins, never losing.
Yeah, and they swept this matchup the two times they played last year. They held the advantage on paper and on the court.
Yeah, exactly. An interconference matchup here. Not a lot of familiarity, but I wouldn't say they caught them off guard. There's a reason one team was in the playoffs and the other team was watching.
So here's Miami's starting group. The big men are Bosch and Whiteside. Dragic is joined in the backcourt by Wade. And it's Dang in at the 3 slot.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway. Such a strong finisher on the fast break.
And Greg, I love the fact he's always in control. Even though he's going at breakneck speed, he still maintains his body control.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. They grab their own miss. Goes back up, and he gets it to go. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
And a really good way to start the game. He's a guy who, if he gets it going early, he's going to give you problems.
It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Yeah, that's a super defensive play. If that gets through, no doubt they score.
And that's why he sold out for it, because he knew he had to make that play. He wasn't going to let them get the advantage.
Now, here's Dragic.
Yeah, early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
What a pass, and then the layup was a bit of a circus move.
Oh, so smooth.
Yeah, he really could have fouled that one up trying for the big slam there, though. Just a nice, solid finish for the layup. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Rockets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Lawson against Dragic. Deflects the pass. Here's Harden. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. They get Hassan Whiteside. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game.
And one of the weaker areas for this group. Only shot about 71% from the line a season ago.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Now here's Dragic. Whiteside, a screen on Lawson. Dragic kicks to Whiteside. And pushing it up is Houston Rockets again in transition. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. And here's Bosch for three. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist. Bosch has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Lawson kicks to Howard. There's the dish to Ariza. Back to Howard. It's stolen by Dragic. Now here's Dragic, the fast break opportunity. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. It's Harden with the drive. Ariza outside. No good. Nice D from Dang.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Bosch, a screen on Lawson. To the paint. Out to Wade. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Lawson. Here's Moniunas. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end. That's losing basketball.
Especially when you can't afford to give up any buckets. That's a nice lead now.
Now here's Dragic. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Clock at 6. Bosch can't hit.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Harden gets the bucket.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
And getting to the 10 has been the key. They're getting point-blank looks time and time again.
A signature slam right there from the big fella. How many of those have we seen before?
And it's Ariza in the corner. All alone. Outside for Lawson. There's a screen by Moniunas. Here's Ariza. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. Ariza's got 6.
And now we can see them really working it inside.
Yeah, Clark, quality looks at the rim. That's fueling this run.
And he gets the bucket.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Harden against Wade. Fires from the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's Dang. And it's Miami with another. 5 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Harden. And released it in time, but it's up. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Rockets lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly. For the start of the second quarter. And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the floor for Miami, we've got Gerald Green. Winslow is out there with Chris Bosh. Then there's Chalmers. And it's Stoudemire in at the center, filling out the middle. Houston on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Count it, and the Houston lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Green.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him. And you know what? That's one of those heat checks if he's taking shots like that.
Yeah, heat check or not, I don't care how hot he may or may not be, he's not making that one. Really good awareness right there on the assist.
And Beverly kicks to Harden. Hands it from downtown. Harden's got 10.
You know what, guys? He can really light it up from the perimeter at times.
It's stolen by Jones. And the foul on Amari Stoudemire. That is his first foul of the game. And the Heat making a change here. Anderson's checked in. Beverly dishes to Brewer. Back to Beverly. Pass to Brewer. Stolen by Winslow. Here's Green. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And look here at the Heat, how they ranked in the NBA last season. 11th in field goal percentage, 13th in steals, and they were only in the league's top 20 in points off turnovers, so not really a strong suit for them. Didn't turn turnovers into points as well as they might have.
He's off on the second.
Not a typical trip to the line for him there. He had been knocking them down today.
I like it. I like it. He broke out the fancy finish there. Whoa! Nasty.
Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, you know, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
I'm startled that he would even try something like that at this stage of the game. Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Anderson with the block. The drive by Green. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's good from Green.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Harden. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Now here's Jones. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 6 on the shot clock. Harden the pass to Brewer. Lets it go from 14. Excellent D there from Stoudemire. There's Green with the 3. And that one's good. Green's got 12 points in the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Houston making some changes. Dwight Howard's checked in for Capella. And Trevor Ariza has subbed in for James Harden. The Heat also changing it up. Dang comes in for Chris Anderson. And Dwayne Wade subbed in for Gerald Green.
Heat ball.
So for the Rockets, Montejunas comes in for Jones. And it's Lawson in for Patrick Beverly. Whiteside's checked in for Miami. Dragic comes in for Mario Chalmers. And Trevor Ariza is going to pick up a foul here. That's his first foul. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of the game. And it's Dragic off the drive. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
And Clark, now's the time to do it. Continue to attack that rim.
Three-pointer, Lawson. And yes, sir, that one drops. Miami's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Right side a screen. Dragic kicks to Stoudemire. And he gets the bucket. Stoudemire's got his first bucket in this one.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Lawson dishes to Montejunas. And here we go. Wade heading to the hoop. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
You know, adding on to that, they've done a great job of challenging and changing shots in this first half, and they've gotten some blocks as well.
Chris Bosh.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Anderson comes in for Hassan Whiteside. And Chris Bosh is subbed in for Stoudemire. The shot's good from Lawson.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
Now here's Dragic. He dishes it to Bosh. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Houston. Lawson with it. He's got 5. Passes it to Howard. In the corner, it's Brewer. Here's Lawson. And it's Houston with another.
Wow, risky shot there size-wise, but the incredible skill that he possesses allows that one to go.
Well, the quick high release negated any height disadvantage he had right there.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Heat leading by just 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. We've seen Gerald Green really having a great game.
And the thing I noticed most in that first half was his offense. He was not wasteful with his opportunities and also did a great job of converting with the chances he had.
I agree with you, Greg. Judicious shot selection. All of his looks were good looks.
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball. We've seen Gerald Green really having a great game.
And he just went off in those first 2 quarters, guys. He's capable of doing that on a consistent basis as well. So we might see some changes from a defensive standpoint as they try to disrupt his rhythm in the second half.
You know, guys, I think you've got to make some sort of change. I mean, they can't let him continue to torch him up like he has been.
Modiunas and Howard, the post pair. Harden and Ariza filling out the perimeter. And it's Lawson in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Kevin McHale.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And they're able to recover. Wade passes to Bosh. Back to Wade. Inside. It's Bosh with the drive. Blocked again. Here's Harden. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. That's 12 points for James Harden.
Yeah, starting the second half nicely there. Love those easy lay-ins to get things going.
Dragic against Lawson. Bosh, a screen on Lawson. Good on the shot.
Yes.
Bosh has got his second basket of the night.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets, Greg, resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Lawson kicks to Modiunas. He's looking for Howard and finds him. No good with the layup. The Heat leading by 3. And Dragic with the basket on the assist by Wade. Dragic has got 5.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists. How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
And I'm not sure if it was text or email, but he definitely threw that one down.
Now Wade. He's got 5. Pass today. And the basket good.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They really are, and their last 3 buckets have come by way of an assist.
And a new group getting ready for Miami. Amari Stoudemire, who's checked in for Whiteside. Winslow comes in for Chris Bosh. Green, he's checked in for Dwayne Wade. And it's Chalmers in for Goran Dragic. Green dishes to Winslow. Green, the pass to Winslow. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Heat lead by 7.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense, Greg, has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding pass. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Green kicks to Winslow. Beverly against Chalmers. Stoudemire setting the pick for Chalmers. Off the pick. And it's Stoudemire missing.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And here's Harden for 3. Miami grabs the miss.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Ariza. Outside, Green. Winslow dishes to Chalmers. And it's off from three-point range. Rockets trail by 5. Ariza outside. And Gerald Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Corey Brewer's checked in for James Harden. And Miami also making a switch. Chris Bosh is checked in for Luol Deng. Ariza passes to Capella. Lets it fly from 18. Misses off the left iron. Miami leading by 5. And it's Green missing.
And this is why you need good defenders on the interior to contest shots.
Yeah, Greg, making every shot a hard one, even the shots in close.
In transition, here comes Miami. Green with the ball. And there's Mario Chalmers on the assist by Green. Chalmers has got his first bucket in this one. And stolen by Chalmers. Outside Bosh. Brewer with the steal. Can't get it to go. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Heat lead by 7. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play should begin momentarily. Miami's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. On the floor for Miami, we've got Chris Anderson, Gerald Green out there with Chalmers. Then it's Stoudemire, and it's Winslow in at the small forward.
Just call him a speed merchant. I mean, he was a blur going in for that throwdown.
Here's Lawson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
The defense has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And I'd be interested to know just how many of these attempts have come from inside of 5 feet.
James Harden, he's checked in for Houston. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Yeah, how about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
Well, we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Green. Here's Anderson. And it's sent back by Howard. To the middle. That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from James Harden.
You know, it's really going to be all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot right there.
No question. That's their goal down the stretch here. I think finding those close-range rhythm shots.
The drive by Green. Excellent D from Howard. The Rockets have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Lawson from outside. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying Clark to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Yeah, I would have to say there are a lot of questions right now from a defensive standpoint. That's for sure.
Timeout called the Rockets. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Has some information for us, Doris.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Kevin McHale address his team. They're getting outshot from the perimeter. He told them, we've got to close out faster on the outside shooters. These threes are killing us. Kevin, can they tighten their D?
The Heat making a switch here. Whiteside's checked in for Anderson. Wash comes in for Amari Stoudemire. Luol Deng is checked in for Winslow. And Dwayne Wade subbed in for Mario Chalmers. Whiteside kicks to Green. And the rebound goes to Howard. Howard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 from Harden. No good.
And that's playing into the hands of the defense right there.
No way you can sneak that shot by him, Greg. I mean, he was all on top of that one.
Now, here's Whiteside, guarded closely. Bosh against Harden. From deep, Green. Again, the miss by Green.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Green again, Swanson. He feeds it to Harden. Shoots from the block. Again, the miss by Harden. The Heat leading by 3. The drive by Green. Wade dishes to Whiteside. Green inside the 3-point line. It goes straight through with the swish. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Lawson kicks to Brewer. He's looking for Howard and finds him. That's good.
That's 3 or 4 from the field for him now, guys, and he's really been a big part of the scoring here in the fourth. .102 left in the fourth quarter. Whiteside is screen on Harden. The drive by Wade. The kick out to Bosh. Hangs. It's in! Oh, he's got such great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy. Harden the pass to Lawson. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Wade heading to the hoop. And Green slams it in.
And with that basket, you'd have to think this lead is secure.
I'm almost ready to go there with you, partner. Not quite. I'm hanging around at that 98% mark, so it's just about done, but I need a little more evidence to close the book on it.
And they're not finished just yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, not taking any chances, Greg. This is how you close a game out. Textbook. And so it's Miami winning this one.
A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Clark Kellogg, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Now we'll head over to the award-winning Ernie Johnson, who's not too far away. EJ?
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been with the sauce. Chef Curry with the pop, boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or try the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got 40 in the studio, every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. What's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show up. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you, then do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick.
Along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. It's Western Conference against the Eastern Conference here in Minnesota, where the Timberwolves will try to protect home court. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team. A year ago, they each gained a victory at home, but couldn't secure a win on the road.
Yeah, faced off twice last season, and it was a split between the two teams.
Well, you know, both of these teams know and understand when they face off, it's a very winnable game for either one of them. They often don't get a chance to feel that way.
All through that.
Wow, that's a really smooth finish.
That's why we and they always love seeing him at the end of those breaks. He makes it look fun and easy.
And here we go with Bonds running it up the floor. And Wade slams it in.
Fast break opportunities do not get any easier than that one off the steal.
Exactly. The defense really no chance to get back. He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
I tell you what, I think he'd be happy if he can continue to get looks like that. You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Garnett. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
It's Dragic with the drive. Kevin Garnett with the steal. And Luol Deng gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And there's the pass to Towns. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Wade outside. And he converts the layup.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 of 4 so far.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Rubio again. Dragic. Rubio outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wade. Another shot. The shot will not go. Excellent D there from Garnett. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You know, that's a case there, Kevin, of him making a pass to a spot, and then he let his teammate run right into it. Well executed.
Deng for 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, I think it takes a lot of guts to shoot the 3 on the fast break with a guy closing out on you.
Wade dishes to Deng. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. That's good from Wade on the assist by Deng. And it's 6 points for Wade. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Heat.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunity. They're really keeping it up tempo so far.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Rubio kicks to Wiggins. Some solid defense from Bosch. The Heat leading by 5. Whiteside sets the pick for Wade. He feeds it to Whiteside. The kick out to Deng. It's Dragic with the drive. Here's Bosch. That's it, coming off an assist from Dragic. Bosch has got his first points of the night.
Everything going according to the script for them offensively so far.
Clark, shots be falling. That's for sure. They're scoring with a tremendous amount of confidence.
You went straight playground old school there, partner.
And if that doesn't get them fired up, guys, nothing will.
Greg, just what the doctor ordered, huh? Some high-flying annex to narrow the deficit.
Tell you what, fellas, that could give them the energy boost they've been looking for.
Now here's Wade. He has 6. 3 on the clock. Outside Dragic. A rebound by the Timberwolves. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 3-pointer, Martin. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. It's tipped. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Rubio leading the charge.
I like it. I like it. He broke out the fancy finish there.
Wiggins. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Miami ahead, up 3. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center.
All right, Target Center, coming out of the court now are your Timberwolves.
Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
It's been about the pace. You can see they're going to try to keep this game in the open floor.
Yeah, and, you know, it's been a tempo that they like, and they're getting some easy buckets in transition here.
They've got Martin. Pekovic is out there with Jang. Then there's Tayshaun Prince. And it's Levine in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. 4 on the clock. Knocked loose. And stolen by Pekovic.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And guys, anytime it's real tight, you're looking for something that could be potentially a momentum builder. And that's exactly what that play looks to be. Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact that the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And so Levine nails both of them.
He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
Outside, Green. Ball's knocked loose. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And Gerald Green picks up the foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Martin. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Prince kicks to Levine. That's tipped. Stolen by Anderson. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Here's Martin. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Martin's got his first points of the game. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The basket counts in 1. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. Minnesota making some changes. Towns comes in for Nikola Pekovic. And Wiggins is subbed in for Martin. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Whiteside's checked in for Anderson. Wash comes in for Amari Stoudemire. Wade, he's checked in for Gerald Green. Whiteside is screen on Jang. Bosch against Jang. Here's Wade. With the clock winding down. And the jam by Whiteside.
Oof, this guy is a beast on the board.
And when he gets those second chance points, he does not waste one of them.
And you know what? It's always going to be a powerhouse finish with him. We know that for sure.
In transition, here comes Miami. Outside Bosch. A minute 42 left in the second quarter. Winslow. And the rejection by Jang. Wade drives in. And it's Wade again missing.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You've got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Dragic kicks to Wade. .112 left to play in the first half. Passes it to Bosch. And a miss there on the triple.
A clear look at the hoop. He doesn't miss many of those.
The shot misses off the right iron. The Heat leading by 3. Wade passes to Bosch. Fires the 3. And he gets it to go. Bosch has got 5 points so far. And there's the call on Bosch. That's foul number 2 for him.
Boy, with 2 fouls now, he really has to be disciplined and under control for the rest of this half.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Kevin Garnett is checked in for Gorgie Dang. Martin comes in for Tayshaun Prince. And Ricky Rubio is subbed in for Levine. Looking to end the drought. Here's Garnett. And it's good.
There's too much standing around here. There's spectators out there. When you're between the lines, you got to be active and moving. You got to look to get that ball inside and get some high percentage chances.
Anderson, he's checked in for Whiteside. Now here's Dragic. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Kicks to Anderson. To the paint. And it's Bosh, that time on the assist by Anderson. And that's now 7 points for Chris Bosh.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
They're sending guys to the line way more than they should here. They need to play good position defense and avoid the reach-in sloppy foul.
All right, fans, that was yours.
And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of basketball. Heat lead by 5. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Okay, fans, put your hands together.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. You look at Chris Bosh in this game, I mean, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, the effort and intensity from a defensive standpoint has just really been superb, really firing up his team.
Guys, I love his activity, patrolling the court, blocking shot after shot out there. He's really made a statement at the defensive end.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. You look at Chris Bosh in this game, I mean, he's been everywhere.
And his play in that first half, how about the discipline to go along with the efficiency, guys? His shot selection was just perfect.
I agree. I mean, whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, he is taking only what the defense is giving him and not trying to do too much. Very much playing within himself.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Dragic is joined in the backcourt by Wade. Bosh in the Birdman, Chris Anderson at the 4 and 5. And it's Winslow in at the 3. Muhammad, no luck.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside. Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync. Tremendous communication and awareness.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
You know, he might be small for a center, but it doesn't really matter because he can jump out of the building.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Rubio against Dragic. Bosh, a screen on Rubio. Bosh, the screen. Bosh, a screen on Rubio. Dragic dishes to Bosh. And that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist. And it's 9 points for Chris Bosh.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense, Greg, has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Here's Wade. Makes it off the glass. Wade's got 8 points.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
And it's Garnett penetrating. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
You know, Kevin, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Minnesota making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. Whiteside. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying Clark to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Yeah, I would have to say there are a lot of questions right now from a defensive standpoint. That's for sure.
Deng kicks to Bosch. Shoots from the line. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Wade's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Rubio against Dragic. Rubio the pass to Towns. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bosch, that's for 2. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. That savvy little up fake there, fooling the D. Bosch has got 13. And it's blocked by Deng.
They've been the glass eaters today, guys. A ton of effort out of them down low.
It's been a difference maker for them in this game. That's what's put them in front.
Wade on the wing, covered by Martin. Wade kicks to Whiteside. Not enough on that one as it misses. Timberwolves trailed by 9. Towns sets the pick for Rubio. That's a 2 from Martin. The shot is off. Good work defensively by Whiteside. He kicks to Wade. There's the feed to Bosch. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Wade up top. Lots of room. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Rubio against Dragic. Martin kicks to Towns. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand jam, you're right.
And I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those.
The third quarter comes to a close. Heat out front, leading by 7. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play should begin momentarily. The Timberwolves trail. Gorgie Dang is out there at Pekovic. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Shabazz Muhammad. And it's Levine. That's the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
One shot. And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg. And when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
There's Dragic with the 3. Shot's good.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Here's Levine. He's guarded by Dragic. Jang. Good work defensively by Whiteside.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Timberwolves trailed by 7. A three-pointer, Wiggins. And it's Dragic with the rebound. And here we go. Wade heading to the hoop.
This shot's just, it's not there right now with this team leading. Perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Dragic kicks to Dang. Wade outside. To the inside. Here's Whiteside. And he bangs it home with one hand.
I tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
Hey, you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad he didn't, because otherwise we'd probably have a 45-minute delay here. He shattered the backboard.
Towns, he's checked in for Minnesota. And Bosch now top of the key. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Wade's got 6 assists here tonight. Wiggins outside. He dishes it to Towns. Back to Wiggins. Here's Levine. Good on the three-point shot. Levine's got 6 in the quarter. The Heat leading by 8. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Levine. Here's Wiggins. And it's blocked by Whiteside. Now here's Wade. He's covered closely. Bang for 3. Pekovic with the rebound.
And that's an important rebound, especially on a night where the board work has not been their best.
But they're still in this one, fellas. Can they pump it up a notch here in the clutch?
And Dragic with the basket on the assist by Whiteside. And that's now 7 points for Goran Dragic. Can't get it to go. Now the Heat take it the other way.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And Winslow comes to help. A three-pointer, Wiggins, and the shot is good.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Minnesota making some changes. Kevin Garnett is checked in for Nikola Pekovic. Martin comes in for Muhammad. And Ricky Rubio is subbed in for Levine. Garnett got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Pass to Green. Plenty of space. And that comes off the assist by Mario Chalmers. And the Heat lead by 9.
Even though it went down, I don't think that's the kind of look they should be settling for.
That one goes. Count it. 7 points for Andrew Wiggins. To the inside. Stoudemire. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
I really think that's the area they want to work the ball into, and it takes passing like that to get it done.
Here's Garnett. Stoudemire grabs the board.
You know, they've built their lead here by doing all the little things well.
And one of those little things, Clark, has been rebounding. They've come out and taken complete control of that glass.
And the basket by Chalmers.
Just look at how quickly the lead has grown here over the last few possessions.
Clear case here, partner, of saving their best for last. Quite a run.
Green with the ball. And it's Martin picking him up. Green again. It's Martin. Clock at 6. And it's Green missing.
This game's finally gotten away from it.
Yeah, it certainly has. I mean, there's not really much they can do at this point.
And here's Martin. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
I won't bow down to no man. Not even if I need to
We're at the sold-out arena in San Antonio, Texas. Joined in the booth with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Western Conference battles, always fun. This time it's the San Antonio Spurs intent on protecting home court. All fueled up and ready to go. Brought to you by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. So the Thunder 5 right now. Down low, it's the international combo of Ibaka and Adams. Roberson is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot.
Wow, the floor just really opened up for him on that possession.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for good offense, but that was just a terrible reaction from the defense.
And Westbrook, here we go. Duncan with the block. Leonard with the steal. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Westbrook again. It's Parker. Lets it go from deep. The Thunder pull it in. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in. Leonard's got 5 now.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Parker again. Westbrook. 5 to shoot. Durant gets to Adams. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Heads up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
Parker passes to Duncan. Duncan with the screen on Westbrook. Here's Parker. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Parker's got his first basket of the night.
You can't afford to give him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
And that one's good. Westbrook.
Defensively, that possession better not start a trend because they just handed him 2 points.
And he gets it to go. Westbrook's got his second bucket of the night.
And it looks like he might just be on his A game today, Clark.
Aldridge sets up the pick now for Parker. Parker with another miss.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
They now take the lead.
Uh-oh, a little showboating at the end of that one.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Outside Aldridge. San Antonio again missing. The Thunder with the lead. Out left to the wing. He tries for 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Parker kicks to Duncan. Outside Green. All alone. And he drops that one in. Green's got his first bucket in this one.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Pass to Ibaka. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Westbrook. Duncan with the block. They recover it. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Aldridge. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And some changes here for the Spurs. Boris Diaz checked in for Duncan. Ginobili comes in for Daniel Green. And it's Mills in for Tony Parker. And then for Oklahoma City, Enes Kanter comes in for Steven Adams, and Nick Collison subbed in for Serge Ibaka. West is checked in for LaMarcus Aldridge. And the basket by Ginobili. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Westbrook, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Leonard kicks it to West. Passes to Leonard. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Thunder trailing by 3. Pass to Durant. It's rebounded by Boris Diaw.
And you saw how quick the defense was. They were ready for him. They got the hand in the face there and made that much more difficult.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's San Antonio. They're up by 3. Live from the AT&T Center in San Antonio. You're watching 2K Sports. Welcome back, folks. Thank you for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports as we get set to get going once again. Hey, during the break, players getting a chance to refuel and hydrate with some Gatorade as there is more basketball in store. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
And we've really seen them get out and establish a real nice rhythm offensively in this game.
Yeah, and they're finding ways to score multiple ways, playing well and sharing the ball, just operating good at the offensive end.
Mills and Manu at the guards. Boris Diaw is out there with West. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Westbrook dishes to Waiters. Shoots it. And the shot falls short this time. Spurs leading by 5. Ginobili the pass to Mills. Misses the 3. The Thunder shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Singler for 3. And the shot is good.
For 3.
Singler's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Mills kicks to Ginobili. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Singler with the rebound.
Good little two-man action there, but they just can't get the shot to fall.
Yeah, but that was a beauty. Good-looking shot, well-executed play. I wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to it. Back-to-back threes for them. The defense is slacking off a little.
You've got to respect that 3, or you'll give up points in a hurry.
And Diaw kicks to Mills. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Out to West. From past the arc. And Diaw gets it to go. The assist by West. And the Spurs lead by 2.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Westbrook, no good.
That would have been lucky had it fallen. Poor shot selection.
Yeah, look at the coach's face and the expression. It says all over it. Are you kidding me?
And Ginobili, here we go. And Enes Kanter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Greg, no problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Collison against Aldridge. A nice shot by Collison. Collison's got his first points of the night.
Here it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, just getting the ball into the post has to be option number 1 for them right now.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Another miss by Westbrook. Parker kicks to Green. Kicks it out to Leonard. Parker outside. Cantor again. Duncan. And he makes good on the layup. And now a 4-point Spurs lead.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Westbrook. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Westbrook's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But, boy, that was a nice job.
And Ennis Kanter picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Thunder going with the whole new group out there. The drive by Green. Duncan dishes to Leonard. .29 seconds left now here in the second. Shoots a fader. And it's Durant with the rebound. Thunder have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Robertson can't hit.
You know, the alley-oop is a great play when it works, but boy, when it doesn't.
Yeah, it can make you look silly. It embarrasses you. And we had a little silliness right there for sure.
For San Antonio, they've had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Durant up top. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Durant's got his second bucket tonight.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far.
Here we go, San Antonio.
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball. Russell Westbrook really making a difference here.
I know we've said this many times before, but what a great first half. Just an offensive juggernaut.
And, you know, in the end, I wouldn't be surprised if we're talking about what a great second half he had, guys. I mean, he can usually keep it going for all 4 quarters.
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half. Russell Westbrook really making a difference here.
The way he was able to attack the rim in that first half, defenders are going to need to start building walls and being connected defensively if they want to have any chance to stop him.
Now, come on, Greg. That's much easier said than done when he's the penetrator. I mean, his speed and agility make him extremely tough to cover.
So for Oklahoma City right now, the rugged duo of Ibaka and Adams in the middle. DJ Augustine out there with Roberson. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Cantor checked in for Adams. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, it's been a really good game for sure. I mean, it looks like it's going to stay tight throughout.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Westbrook against Parker. Parker with the steal. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
You know what? I think he thinks he can make a few improvements to how things are going on right now.
Yeah, and you know, coaches always are looking for ways to tweak things and change it up a little bit, no matter what the situation is. That's what coaches do.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Fires from deep, and it's good. Now it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
And the foul called on Daniel Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
From downtown, but they get it back. And Roberson kicks to Durant. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep.
Yeah, and one reason why, I just don't know that I've ever seen him miss a play like that.
Outside Leonard. There's the dish to Aldridge. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two right here.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. That one is no good. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Westbrook. And Parker with the block. Green with the ball. To the left wing. From the corner. And Parker gets it to go. The assist from Green. 6 points for Parker.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised to see them double up here.
I agree with you, Clark. They have not been successful with their single coverage.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Outside Durant. A fadeaway J off the mark.
And even though he missed that, you have to take those shots when you get the opportunity.
Exactly. They don't come much better or easier than that.
Aldridge with it. Guarded now by Durant. They kick it out to Green. Here's Aldridge. And it's off from three-point range. Thunder trailing by 6. There's the feed to Westbrook. From the line. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12. The Spurs have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Parker outside. Aldridge left side. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Aldridge has got the lead back up to 6 now for San Antonio.
I like the recognition of the mismatch there, immediately making the defense pay.
And Durant, here we go. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And San Antonio called for the foul. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. David West, he's checked in for Duncan. Diallo comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. Manu Ginobili's checked in for Leonard. And it's Mills in for Daniel Green. And here's Mills for 3. Can't get it to go. So the Thunder will take it the other way. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota where they'll take on the Timberwolves. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip.
And he's just going all out to get the second chance points. Just a terrific finish.
There was no one that was going to prevent him, GA, from converting that one.
Well, clearly this is the kind of game that could come down to 1 or 2 plays, and he wants to be the guy to make those plays.
For 3, Durant. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. And that's 15 points for Kevin Durant. And here's Mills for 3. And no good trying to get that one. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Spurs out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And we're set to start the action up here in the 4th quarter. And if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. Oklahoma City trailing. Mills with the steal. Mills and Manu at the guards. West is out there with Boris Diaw. That's the San Antonio 5. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. West against Durant. To tie it up. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
And he's good on the second. The Spurs shooting at 50% in a decent groove. And Ginobili, here we go. Great D that time from Durant. Thunder shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. And Payne slams it in. Payne's got the lead up to 1 now for Oklahoma City.
Unbelievable what I'm seeing here. Is this the dunk contest?
Hey, this one counts, Clark. Believe me, what confidence to attempt the alley-oop to himself.
He couldn't resist on that. The adrenaline just flowing. One of the more spectacular plays we've seen.
Mills passes to Ginobili. Lets it go with a 3. But they'll get another chance. Diaw, the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket by Ginobili. And it's a 3-point Spurs lead.
Oh, he's got such great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Payne dishes to Durant. Off the pick. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. They get Boris Diaw.
Boy, they came out of the locker room at halftime with a much more physical disposition than they had in the first half.
And that helps, Clark. They've gotten extra trips to the foul line, and they need that to continue if they're going to get back in this game.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Morrow comes in for Andre Robertson. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Payne. It's stolen by Ibaka. Here's the break. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Wow, the fans are really getting their money's worth tonight. What an entertaining ball game.
Up to this point, Greg, it's been almost impossible to separate these teams. I think this one's going to be close all the way.
Off the inbound. Aldridge with some nice D.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
Tim Duncan.
You know, with their fast break operating so efficiently, I mean, you can see why they've gone with it throughout the game.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
Adams, he's checked in for the Thunder. Westbrook comes in for DJ Augustine. And the call will be against LaMarcus Aldridge. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Durant gives to Adams. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's how it's done. I mean, find that hole in the D and then go hard to the rack.
Maybe that hole was a little bigger than it should have been.
Well, it was. I mean, a tight game like this one, you'd think they'd have a little more energy at the defensive end than that.
Aldridge, the pass to Parker. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Spurs lead by 1. Boy, right down to the wire here, Clark. Still anyone's ball game.
Both teams really invested now. I mean, this is the type of game you love to win, and you hate to lose it.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win. And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Leonard draws the double. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
The Spurs making a switch here. Green's checked in. Durant dishes to Adams. Durant with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Adams. San Antonio with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter.
And that's how the coach would draw it up on the fast break from start to finish.
Yeah, and what a finish it was, guys. Really nicely done.
Back to Parker. He feeds it to Aldridge. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
Durant in the corner. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is. What a clutch performer. He loves being in these situations, just relishes the opportunity. A lot of guys say they do, but you can see it in his face. He truly does.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. The Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. I mean, now's the time to use the clock to your advantage. Take your time. Milk the clock a little bit.
Stolen by Westbrook. The finish. Yes!
Boy, what a pressure bucket that was.
Greg, now that's coming through in the clutch.
Time running low here.
A quick score, Greg, and then probably foul him right away.
Parker gets to Leonard. Stolen by Durant. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good work at the line to stretch that lead out a little bit.
On the wing, Green. Uncovered. Good! And now they trail by just 4. 16 seconds left in the 4th. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Yeah, but Greg, they didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
There's the 3. Aldridge can't get it to go. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance,
São Paris, São Paulo, França, Brasil. Aí, MC da FP, Laboratório Fantasma. É nóis. Assim,
ó. Os manos no posto, trampando a contragosto, feliz ou oposto. Aposto que sei da dureza, que é a tristeza, deformando o seu rosto. Se calos falassem, talvez o mundo escutasse, olhar no impasse, olhasse, limpasse, brilhavam vocês. Juro, pras minas no fronte, que dor pra contar tem de monte. É tipo uma fonte dela, de fronte ela sonha com um novo horizonte. Trancada na cela ou numa favela. Letra é foda, João. Pobre menina, sofre de verdade por toda a cidade. Ainda mais porque a palavra liberdade é feminina. Cidade luz, guetos, becos e pretos tristes como um blues. Mano, muçulmano, amor, islã. Assalamu alaikum, alaikum salam. Mil flor, mil cor, mil idioma, mil cor tipo índio. Tio por, servos de Roma, frios por natureza morta. Legalité pour mon père, s'il vous plaît. Mil pra mim, mil pro select. Ma révolution é black, noir, check. Em matière, meilleur qu'hier. Ma terre me manque, c'est ma place. E o velho sonho, viver em paz. Com o necessário, sem ter demais. Verde mais, verde mais, verde mais. Família.
Ange Kaira, même thème, cri du cœur, genre ça ira. Même refrain qui vient de ces zones amochées. Noisy LSC, zone à noche, des vies décalées, des années. Que c'est l'alerte rouge comme condamné, d'étaler, s'en aller ou chialer, jamais. Plutôt qu'à l'aide, on entend crier. Pas année, ghetto couleur café, non c'est pas gagné. Si tu voulais taper, trop de barons, trop de casaniers qui tiendront pas rond de plus que ça ira, ça ira. Se dit le brave type comme le scélérat, pour le sale favelas, même sort, même idée. Qu'on s'en sorte à l'espoir, tous fidèles. São Paulo, zona norte, Loisy LSC, si, Ghetto youth, faut pas stresser. Ici MC d'APP. Si,
Tous les ghettos savent que les ghettos salis n'empêche que ça ira. Tous les ghettos savent que les ghettos salis n'empêche que ça ira.
Yeah, I get it 365, 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. They don't love us, they just love it how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it how we live.
We was thuggin', you was never found. What's that feeling? I'm the realest. All them nights I had to struggle trying to find some dinner. They don't really love me, they not really for me. When I die, is you gon' show up to the ceremony? I just bought a Bentley, just to bet you Christian Louboutin to make a switch religion. I'm not stupid, baby, but the mansion is. Me and Benji are related like we're relatives. Brought the millions in. Go and get it, I'm the shit and don't need no laxative.
I get it 365. 12 months, 24/7. Gotta get it, I need it steady. No one give it all I give. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live, how we live, how we live, how we live, how we live. Say they don't love us, they just love it. How we live, 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 how we live. They don't love us, they just love it. How we live.
They say in due time, but my watch broke. I know. It's a cold world, but we got coats. We grinding to make it. Yes. We shining, they hate. Yes. We bored or we fall. Every diamond's a flake. Huh? I'm signed to the pavement. I'm crossing them over. I'm backing them down. Standing tall like a soldier. These players can't hold us. It's the winner's race. Eating with Ken and Ace at a table, no dinner plates. We the best, get it straight. What's the problem, baby? Raised out of Harlem, baby. Was driving my mama crazy. They ain't trying to give it. So I gotta.
I get it